Okay, everybody, let's get started with another Friday night back, Thomas. I'll wait for that to end before I make my next point here. Probably not related to what's been going on with me for the past like 9 months when it comes to the internet. We just had a pretty nasty squall line that rolled through here, and it knocked out my internet for probably about like 15 minutes. It was like an hour ago. So there is the possibility, obviously the internet's working right now, but there is a possibility that there may be some intermittency or a chance that it's going to go out again and the stream fails entirely. So if that happens, I will do my best to try and get everything restarted again. But of course, if I lose internet entirely or if like the power goes out, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about that. So hopefully nothing happens, but there is a greater than 0% chance that something may happen. So just wanted to make you guys aware of that now. But welcome on back to another VATSIM 101 stream, everybody. For those of you that are new here, how tonight is going to work is a little bit different than how we normally do things. So usually how this works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. Tonight, we are getting into one of the FNOs, or Friday Night Ops, as VATSIM calls them, which are big events that VATSIM puts on for the community, and then we fly in the event. So it's going to be a little more chaotic. It's going to be pretty fast-paced compared to the VATSIM 101 streams that we do. But, as always, if you do have any questions about anything that goes on, feel free, pop them in the chat, and we will certainly be able to help you. I'm just trying to log into my ACARS thing here real quick. If I cannot get it to work, then I'm just going to say, fuck it. Okay, there we go. All right, so we are going to start with a flight from San Antonio to Houston. It's not going to be a very long flight. It's probably going to be under a half hour. But that's how we're going to start. And then once we get to Houston, we'll take a vote on where you guys want to fly next. So let's come on over here, and we're going to get this flight plan started. First, let me check this. Okay, so I'm in mode C. That's all good. All right, everybody's coming to life. It does not look like there's an ATIS that's available for San Antonio yet. That's fine. So tonight we're going to be flying as a GoJet. Flight number, as always, is going to be 621. Departure is going to be San Antonio. Arrival is going to be Houston. Alternate, we'll leave that at auto. It's probably going to be like DFW or something like that. Departure time is going to be... yeah, you know what? We'll just make it at like the top of the hour here. Captain Odie, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, my friend. Good to see you out there tonight. It's the CRJ. Yeah, we're flying the CRJ550 tonight, boys. So it's basically a CRJ7, but it's a little bit nicer. About as nice as you can make a CRJ. So we'll use the Aerosoft. Cruise profile, we'll do a cruising speed of Mach 7.7. And then we have our... Yeah, all of this is looking fine. Climb, cruise, descent profile, sure, why not? Yeah, block time is 1 hour and 5. Departure runway is 13 right. Arrival is 26 right. Altitude, passengers, freight, payload, 0 fuel weight. We'll leave that at auto. Route is going to be the Snyder 1 departure through the Weimar transition, and then we'll join the TS5 arrival through the Weimar transition. That's weird. In Weimar, like those remote driving cars. Let's see. They named the fix after a car. Let's see. Okay, so that altitude seems like it's kind of low, and we have like no... Oh, it's also, you can only fit 50 people on this thing. All right, so flight number is GoJet 621. Well, the call sign is Lindbergh 621. Departure is San Antonio. Arrival is Houston. Alternate is going to be Lubbock. Right, that is Lubbock. Nope, it's Texas Gulf Coast Regional. That is an airport that I know that we can land a CRJ. That's not a problem. Then we have airtime is 36 minutes. Block time is 1 hour and 16. Altitude is 25,000 feet at a cruise. That still seems kind of low, but I'll just leave it. Cruise profile is Mach 7.7. Distance is 209 miles. Winds are 278 at 4 knots. Block fuel is 7,417 pounds. 2561 is our en route burnout to Houston. 39 passengers on board with 1,950 pounds of cargo. Zero fuel weight is 55 over 59. Takeoff weight is 61 over 65. And our landing weight is 59 over 61. We have departing San Antonio, 13 right. Cruising speed is 477 with a cruising altitude of flight level 250. Snyder 1 through Weimar. And then through Weimar, we join the TS5. And then then into Houston for 26 right. What's up, Flex? How you doing, man? Min takeoff is 66.67, which is an hour and 51 minutes worth of fuel. We have 750 pounds of taxi fuel. That's going to be more than enough. Let's get this filed on the VATSIM network. Oh, let me get this fucking thing out of the way. So we have this here. So Lindbergh 621 flight rules are IFR. Aircraft is CRJ7. Weight class category is medium. Equipment and transponder codes look good. Departure San Antonio. Arrivals Houston. Off block is 2359. Alternate is Lubbock. Altitude is 25,000 with an en route time of 36 minutes. Airspeed is 477 with an hour and 51 minutes of fuel. Departure is going to be the Snyder 1 through the Weimar transition, then the Weimar transition into the TS5 arrival. Everything here is looking good. I'm just going to put my little shameless plug in here. I really hate how it doesn't do like the pre-fill on this anymore, but it's fine. File flight plan, that's getting routed up to the air traffic controllers, and there is a plane that has spawned in on top of me. You had all of these goddamn gates to choose from, and this is the one that you went with. Nice. This is why we check the map before we load in. See if I can find out who that is. Okay, well, he's not like... He's not impeding my ability to do anything. It's just annoying to look at. But, you know, whatever. So. Let's get this all set up here. And we're going to Houston. And alternate is going to be... that... we'll execute this. Oh, I didn't put the flight number in there. It's going to be Lindbergh 621. Not going to put the flight plan in just yet. Let's take a look at the weather observation real quick. METAR KSAT. So we have winds are 110 at 11 knots, gusting to 18 knots. Visibility is 10, scatter clouds at 7,000, broken at 25,000. Temperature's 38, dew point is 16, altimeter's 3005. So we can expect taking off on, that would be runway, yeah, it was a 34 right, I think. Let me pull up Navigraph here because I forgot to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be runway... Oh, 3-1 left. 3-1 left's gonna be the optimal for us. We could do runway 4 if we wanted to. But we could do runway 4, but it's really gonna be up to the controllers as to what they're gonna have us do. Because we do not have an ATIS yet. So let's get this music turned off here, and let's see if we can get a clearance from the controllers. So there are 1,000 different Houston controllers that are here. I don't know which one is going to be controlling us specifically. What's the range for the CRJ? I think it's like 800 miles. I'm not sure entirely. Which one is, there's a way for me to see this. Fuck. Yeah, I might just pick one and say fuck it. There is a way for me to like see the different sectors though. I just forgot how to do it. This might take me a second. If I can't find it within the next couple of seconds here, I'm just gonna say fuck it and move on. What's up, Sancho? Visibility. Is that it? General. Fuck it. I'm just gonna contact one and hopefully it's the right one. Let's see. I'm gonna go with, I'll just go with the first one. We have 132.175. Sounded a little rough today. No, not me. 132.175. Okay. Oh, I gotta switch up my push to talk settings. Just give me 1 second. What is it? 132.175, yeah. Houston Center, Lidberg 621 on the ground at San Antonio, looking for IFR clearance out to Houston. I don't know if this is the right one. Let me try 12695. I don't hear anybody talking. Houston Center, Lindbergh 621 on the ground at San Antonio, looking for IFR clearance to Houston.
3621, contact Houston Center on 128.07.
12807, Lindbergh 621, thank you. All right, see, we end up getting it. So that is one thing. If there's multiple controllers on and you're not sure which one to call, just call one of them. If it's not the right one, they'll tell you which one to go to. So let's see what we can do. Not you. Are you an impot? What? Hey, Domino. Let's see. All right, so let's get our clearance. Let's see what we can get from them. Houston Center, Lindbergh 621 on the ground at San Antonio, looking for IFR clearance out to Houston.
Aircraft on the ground at San Antonio, expect PDC.
PDC at Lindbergh 621, thank you. I'm going to forget my call sign 72 times tonight. All right, so I'm going to start bidding on my flight here. And I'll get the
283,
music turned back on.
1,500, climb in 4,000.
All right, so we'll log in here.
Yeah, 283, Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain.
And let's do, we're going to do San Antonio to Houston. No, I did not. I have this set to not auto start, and the first thing it does is auto start the fucking flight. Stop. I don't want you to start the flight. Stop it. I hate this fucking thing. I hate Smart Cars 3. I swear to God, I hate it. I'll try one more time. So what's the point? What is the point in telling me that it's not going to track automatically, only to have it track automatically?
2502, contact Houston.
This is the stupidest fucking thing. It's the stupidest fucking thing.
120.05,
I can't stand this. This has been a problem for fucking 3 months. What's up, Jojo? I'm just gonna do this manually. Is it Canada? This is the thing about the CRJ. It's gonna be one of 17 different things.
126.57. G'day.
Over Fort Worth, 126.57.
I'm not gonna be able to find the fucking CRJ in this thing. The way that they have this listed out is absolutely stupid. Where is the CRJ? Why is that the only aircraft that I cannot find?
I'll get you a PDC here in a second here. I got a couple of you guys over at Tampa.
God. You know what? I'm about to say fuck it and just fly it under the wrong aircraft, and then they can fix it later. Like, the amount of time this is taking is absolutely fucking stupid. We're not even 25 minutes into the stream, and I'm already getting fucking annoyed with just piss poor development. Bombardier, here it is. CRJ5. We are going from San Antonio to Houston. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. Okay. All right, so that was our PDC coming through. So let's take a look at that. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, so we are it's Lindbergh 621. Equipment is a CRJ7/Lima. Departure is San Antonio. Destination is Houston. Route from San Antonio is going to be the Snyder 1 departure through the Weimar transition, then the Tejas 5 arrival into Houston, also through the Weimar transition. Altitude is flight level 250. Squawk code is 4557. Remarks cleared the Snyder 1 departure, Weimar transition. Climb tower assigned heading, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 250. 10 minutes after departure. Frequency is 128.075. Expect runway 13 right for departure. Ramp is uncontrolled. And push at pilot's discretion. That's what push PD stands for. Push at pilot's discretion. So it's going to be runway 13 right. That's going to be this runway out over here. So we are there. We're going to go out there. It's an interesting choice. Well, I guess it would make sense. The winds are coming from 010, which is like a meh. I would prefer 4, but whatever. We can do 13 right. It's not that big of a deal. All right. So let's get this plugged into the plane here, and then we're going to take a look at that departure route. So 13 right, Snyder 1 through the Weimar transition, and then we'll do the arrival. It was, what was it? It was 26 right. So we'll just do 26 right for right now, and it's going to be the Tejas 5 through the Weimar transition. Boom. So let's just check the flight plan, make sure that there's no discontinuities. There are 2 discontinuities. Okay, so let's see if we can I know exactly why. Okay, so the legs page, we want that discontinuity in there. Then there's going to be one more after Skylar. So yeah, that makes sense. I know why both of those are in there. So that's fine. Because they're both going to be radar vector legs. Let's come over here. We're going to set 0 fuel weight, and we're going to enter that into, let's see, sim brief is 0 fuel weight is 55,148. And fuel is 74,17. Okay. And then we have our V speed. So V1 is 124. VR is also 124. V2 is 134. And then we're going to hit set payload in the simulator. I'm just going to hit that like 72 times. And we're going to come over here. What I can actually do is start up the APU. So we'll do that.
1441,
all right, so that's going to start. And let's come over here. We're going to do our perf page. So, where's my perf page? It's the one that says perf. Wouldn't you know it? Cruising altitude is flight level 250. Oh, is it this? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I was like, wait, why is that not in there? But it's because I did not do something. Next, we're going to have... Oh, hang on 1 second. What just happened? I clicked on the wrong thing and it screwed everything up. So, our climb winds, let's just take a look at what SimBrief is going to tell us here. We're just going to scroll down to winds. It's going to be right here. So, top of climb is going to be 251 at 4 knots. Oh no, I'm sorry, not top of climb. We want the winds here. We'll do 150, so 334 at 5. Got the wrong one. The cruise winds we'll use the top of climb, 251 at 4. And then for the descent, we'll use it 15,000, 350 at 8. And then the ISA deviation is going to be plus 16. So that'll go right there. Execute that. That looks good. Reserves are going to be... I had that pulled up. Reserves are going to be... where is it? 2044. ETD, we're just going to do 0000. Taxi fuel is going to be 750 pounds. VNAV setup 290 at 0.74. That's fine. We can leave that. Target speed, we're going to do 300 at Mach 0.77. And then for the descent, we'll do 0.77 to 290 knots. That's fine. So all of that looks good. I believe that is all good. The APU is on, so we'll turn the air conditioning on. We'll turn the recirc fan on. The anti-ices are fine. We have the window and probe heats on. We'll turn hydraulic 3A on. Everything else up here looks good for right now. Everything down here is fine. Don't need to do anything. Well, we can arm the thrust reversers just so we don't forget. Let's take a look at the departure. So, we have San Antonio right here, which is in San Antonio, Texas. It's a Snyder 1 RNAV departure. So, the frequency we're going to be talking to is going to be the one that we are on right now, which is 128.075, so that's good. Transition altitude, as always in the U.S., is 18,000 feet. We have a GPS on board, so we are navigationally equipped to be able to fly this departure. Radar required. We don't need to worry about that. For runways 13 left and 13 right, we're going to climb on heading 128 or as assigned by ATC for vectors to Wreck-It, and our top altitude is 5,000 feet. Let me set both of those in my autopilot panel. So we'll put 5,000 on the altitude, and then we'll do a heading of 128 for right now. If ATC decides they want to change that on us, more power to them. They can do as they please. They are the ones that are in charge. So 128, that's setting the heading indicator. From Wreck-It on track 080 to Churn, then on track 85 to Snyder, then on track to transition, or then on transition maintain 5,000 feet. So upon departure, it's going to be 128-degree heading to expect radar vectors out to Wreck-It, which is why we're getting that discontinuity. So we're going to get vectors to Wreck-It at or above 5,000 feet. Remember, altitude restrictions, that where the number falls in reference to this line is what you're looking for. The altitude is above the line. That means you have to be at or above that altitude. Then we're going to fly to Churn, then to Snyder, then to Seeds, and then finally out to Weimar. Weimar, whatever the frick this thing is called, is going to be the final fix on our departure, so we are not going to track any of this out here, and that's because the Houston International Airport is right there. So Weimar is going to be the final fix on our departure. So all that looks good. 4,100 feet MSA within 25 nautical miles of the airport, so good to have that. I did not set my altimeter setting. The altimeter setting is 3005. So I'll leave this up on the screen for just a second, and if you guys have any questions about it, feel free. Throw them on in the chat. So that's good, that's good. So we have V2 plus 10 set in the heading indicator. Not the heading indicator, in the airspeed indicator. So the APU power is available. I think we are just about ready to go. So I'm going to call the jet bridge away here. Where is it? It's in here, right? Yeah, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to disconnect the GPU. So turn that off, turn the DC service cart off, get that out of here. We are going to toggle the jetway.
56 Houston Center, hello, on departure, left turn heading 150.
Let me do my performance table, because there is a takeoff and landing thing now. So airport is going to be KSAT. Winds are, I forgot that this is a thing. What's the strangest ATC transmission you've ever heard? I don't know. I've heard a lot of crazy ones. Oh, probably like I guess like strangest or like the dumbest one I've ever heard. When I flew in NIFA, we were in Schenectady, and I guess they didn't really understand what it was that we were doing. And oh, is this why refresh METAR? Is this not working? There we go. So I guess they didn't understand what we were doing. So like we were making all of like the radio calls that we were supposed to make, because you're effectively flying like 5 planes in a formation in the traffic pattern, and they were just like handing out like these clearances, like clearly like not really understanding like what was happening. And one of the transmissions that the tower it was what is it, the I think the pilot asked if they could start their base turn. And the tower just said, I think that the tail number of the plane was like 142 Sierra Papa or something. And they just went, it's like 142 Sierra Papa, whatever. And that was it. I was like, she really just fucking say that? That was probably the, that's landing. I don't want landing. I want, where is, do we not have a takeoff? Return to load sheet, takeoff and landing. Where is the takeoff? Simbrief flight plan not import OFP. Error occurred. Oh, did it? I have to put my stuff in here. Well, here's fucking question of the hour. How the hell do you do that? Options. Next page. Is it in here? CRJ is connected. Please check for navigation. I guess we can.
Yeah, 1441. You can disregard those contact meets you got from the next
what?
flight, but you can contact.
Why is? Oh my god.
133.8.
All right, this might take a second.
Right over to 173.8.
It might actually reset the entire FMS after I do this.
Yeah, 650.
Realistically, I don't even have to fucking do this.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Clear direct.
Why did I fuck with it? That's fine. Well, I said we were just about ready to go. I was hoping we were going to be ready to go. Oh, I can't even, like... Uh-oh. It's, like, frozen. All right, we'll just give it a second.
Yeah, 468 Houston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
I hope I didn't break it. No, with the Navigraph thing, it does take like a minute or two for it to download. So we'll just see. Man, listen, worst case, if it's broken, then we just restart it. I'm surprised that I can't like. Oh, there we go. See, just takes a second. Then pilot ID is, let me just do this real quick. Whoops. Yeah, it just reset everything. All right, so I'm gonna have to redo the FMS here in a second. Let me see. Well, it didn't reset any of this, so that's good. So let's see if I can do takeoff performance now. All right, I have to add the, all right, import OFP. There we go. Okay, so we have all that. All right, let me redo this. So San Antonio to Houston. Again, did it delete everything on the perf page? Fuck. All right. Man, should I wait or go? I don't know. So those are still good. I just gotta, let me do the pause in it. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So then we're gonna go, Lindbergh, 621. And alternate is going to be KLBX. I cannot believe I have to do this again. Actually, I can believe it, but it's not going to do me any favors. Weimar. And then arrival, we'll do short flight. Yeah, this first one's going to be pretty quick. So we'll do just 26 right for right now, and then we'll do the TS5 through the Weimar transition. Perfect. Let's fire through this perf data again. Oh, I gotta come back over here and do this. where is it? It's performance, return to load sheet,
Houston Center United 1475. Flight
set
level
payload,
20.
copy that.
Yeah, 1475. Houston
Cruising
Center,
altitude is flight level 250, not 350. 250. Next page, so I can do the frickin' winds again. All right. Preview. So it was 334
via the driller 5 arrival,
at
the
5.
altimeter
ISO we know was
3005.
plus 16.
Descend via
251 at 4 was the
5,
cruise
10
winds.
United 1475.
And the descent winds are 350 at 8.
United 1829, contact Houston approach 120.05.
Okay, next page. Reserves are going to be, I think it was like 2004, 2044. Taxi fuel is 750. And ETD will just put 0. VNAV setup, that's fine. 300 at 0.77 is what our cruising speed is going to be. And then our descent speed is going to be 0.77 to 290. Okay, now I think we're good to go. Alright, so I believe I closed the door. Nope. Now I closed the door. I'm going to pull the parking brake here. And I'm going to remove the chocks. I'm going to get my trusty pushback helper. We're going to get that hooked up. We're going to get the music turned off. Anything else that I have to do before we start pushing back? I do not think... Well, I got to turn the hides on, but other than that... fuel pumps. And we'll pull the throttles out of the detent. And then I believe... Oh, you know what? I didn't switch my profile. So let's do this. I think I have it set to the MD-11. Yeah. Let me make sure I have this set to the CRJ. Whoops. Yay, so all that's good. What ATC is on today? So we have, right now we have Houston Center, but once we get into Houston, pretty much everybody is going to be there. It's going to be an absolute fucking firestorm going into Houston tonight. We may have some delays getting out of Houston, but going into there, I do not anticipate very many issues, but we'll see. Okay, so let's get the parking brake turned off now that the tug is hooked up. We have a Delta jet that is pushed back. I can probably push back into here, so I'm not in his way. Yeah, so let's do that. We'll come up here, we'll throw the beacon light on. I'll just give him a second to make sure he's not going to move. Oh, that's you. All right, I'm gonna push back, but I'm gonna make sure that I'm not going to interfere with you. I'll just push straight back. All right, so let's get the engines fired up here. So I think I have to hold this, right? That's how this works. So I'm going to do... Yeah. Oh, shit. You're on the wrong screen. My bad. So we'll go to about like where this line is. That should be far enough back. All right, so we'll get the parking brake set. And we'll start up engine number 1, and then we'll get the tug called away.
Center Delta 1212. This is taxi 13 right.
That's the Sancho.
San Antonio here. Delta 1212 Houston Center, hello, runway 13 right, taxi via Golf. Taxi via Golf. Delta 1212.
All right. So engines are stable. We'll get the APU turned off. I don't want that yet. We'll get the crossflow override turned on. Everything else here is looking good. And then we'll do... Where am I? What was I doing? I don't remember. So, autopilot panel is set. Everything over here is looking fine. Let's do... Stab trim and mock trims. The yaw dampers. Forgot the yaw dampers.
This is 4729, descend and maintain
Did not set my
3000.
transponder.
3000 Southwest 4729.
40, what was it? It was 55, 57 or something? It was something crazy. 45, 57. So, 45, 57, and that's set to mode C, so we're good there. Okay, we'll do a flight control check. If I can find the stupid button for it. Where is it? Right there.
United 656, clear direct import, descend via the
Ailerons
driller
are
5
good.
arrival.
Elevator's good.
Direct import and descend via
Rudders
driller
and
5
speed brakes are good. We're going to go flaps 8. My trim...
Reliable 3, correction 3775.
7.2.
What's your intended transition indicated
Do a
airspeed?
quick
in your
posture check
transition?
here.
Right now.
All right, so that's all looking good. We'll get the nose light turned on. Actually, no, it's the taxi lights. We want the nose light turned off.
We're at San Antonio, looking to taxi 13 right.
It was 2744 Houston Center, runway 13 right, taxi via Golf.
Taxi via Golf, 13 right. Southwest.
United 468, descend via the Cuervo 1 arrival, San Antonio altimeter
I get that.
3005.
Yeah.
Well,
I wanted that
arrival
off that script, it's
3005,
fine.
United 468.
Houston Center, Lindbergh 621 on the ground at San Antonio. While requesting taxi for departure.
Lindbergh 621 Houston Center, hello. It'll be behind the Southwest 737. They'll be taxiing from your right to left on Golf. You can taxi via Golf, runway 13 right.
13 right, via Golf behind the Southwest 737. Lindbergh 621, thanks. All right. That looks like it's him.
3102, Clement 2, 14,000 for 16,000.
That was 3102 Houston
So it'll be a
Center,
nice,
hello.
easy
Climate
taxi
maintain
for
flight level
us. There's not a whole
300.
lot to it, so we're just going to
Climate
taxi
maintain
out behind that
30,
Southwest jet
312.
to Golf.
United
And then take that
1475,
all the way down
contact
to
Houston,
13
approach
right.
120.05, good night.
120.05, United 1475, good night.
So we'll just stop right here.
Reliable 3775, turn right heading 200,
Just pull
descend
the
and
rudder
maintain
pedals back a
17,000,
little
that's
bit.
vectors for sequence.
All right, off we go.
Houston Center, Southwest 3102. Can we get direct Westland?
No.
Southwest 3102, did the last guy not give you a direct? Yeah, it's 3102, clear direct Wilson.
Yeah, no, they didn't give it to me yet. Southwest 32, thank you.
Sorry about that. Reliable 3775, turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 17,000, vectors for sequence.
What equipment are we using today? This is the CRJ550. Which is just a nicer version of the CRJ7.
Southwest 4729, field at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight.
Field inside, Southwest 4729.
Southwest 4729, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left.
Cleared visual 18 left, Southwest 4729.
Reliable 3775 Houston Center.
Oh, the controls. It's the Honeycomb Bravo, and I have the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, and then it's the same rudder pedals, the Logitech rudder pedals. I think I'm gonna swap out the Boeing yoke for the Honeycomb Alpha at some point, because this yoke that I have here is
Reliable
what, like 2 years old,
3775
so
Houston
it's
Center.
starting to. It's not starting to fall apart, but like it gets like the sensors are getting like stuck in certain positions.
3775.
So like it either gets stuck like full back or full
5
forward,
turn
so I
right
have to
heading
like
240
bang it back
vectors
and
for
forth to
sequence
get it to
descend
knock
and
itself
maintain
loose.
17,000.
So I ripped it apart and I cleaned it, but it's still doing it. I might try ripping it apart and cleaning it again. But yeah, it's just it's showing its age a little bit, which is weird because I've had this for less time than I've had the Honeycomb Bravo, and the Honeycomb Bravo is still going strong.
656 contact Houston approach 120.05. Good night.
120.05, United 656, good night.
Delta 120 descend via the Cuervo 1 arrival, the San Antonio altimeter 3005.
Houston Center, Delta 1212, holding short, 13 right.
Houston, hello, United 1528, flight level 370.
Yeah, 1528 Houston Center, hello, descend via Driller 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 3005.
3005 on the meter, descend via the Driller landing west for United 1528.
Oh, I see Sancho. He hasn't gone yet.
Houston Center, Delta 1212, holding short, 13 right.
Delta 1212 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, Delta 1212.
Houston Center, China Eastern 589, climbing through 8,000 for 16,000.
China Eastern 589, Houston Center, climbing
All right,
maintain
who's
flight
ready?
level 320.
There goes Sancho taking the runway.
320, China Eastern 589.
Houston Center, this is Spirit Wings 1205, flight level 350.
Reliable 3775, clear direct M port, join the Driller 5 arrival and descend via the Driller 5 arrival.
Direct import and continue on the Driller 5. We'll descend by the Driller 5, reliable 3725.
Going into
Delta's 4729, runway 18 left, clear to land.
going into Houston is going to be absolutely friggin'
Delta's
chaotic.
2744, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
There was a Chinese FNO, was there? But a Chinese
Bearing
FNO is like
1205 Houston Center, roger.
a Chinese FNO is like a Friday morning op for me, like 4 a.m. Chinese first. The first wings I think is tomorrow. I think the first wings is tomorrow. I don't remember.
Center, Delta 1212, passing 1,700 for 5,000.
What's up, James?
Delta 1212 Houston Center,
All right,
Audi,
so let's,
radar contact, climb and maintain.
Strobe lights coming on, wing lights going to come on. We'll leave
Snyder.
the landing lights off for right now.
Clear direct Snyder and up to 13,000.
Oh, the burners. I got to turn the burners on.
It was 2744.
All right, cool.
Stand by.
Yeah, that plane looks so big compared to the flying torpedo.
Reliable 3775, contact Houston approach 120.05.
120.05, reliable city 725.
A lot of planes coming from Phoenix.
Southwest
going to Houston.
2744 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 13 right, Southwest 2744.
Houston Center, good evening. United 538, Southwest 330, Mach.
Remember Air Force probably doing something either in
Yeah,
China or Tokyo, and
538
they had to
Houston
use
Center,
different
Roger,
measurement.
descend via driller 5
Oh, they use
arrival,
meters
Houston
for altitude in
altimeter
China.
3005.
Send me the driller 53005,
There he goes.
United 538.
Houston Center, very good afternoon. United 1701, flight level 350, inbound refine, and we're approaching our top of descent.
Yeah, 1701 Houston Center, Roger, descend via driller. Do you have the driller 5 or the gusher plugged in?
I have Gusher plugged in, but I can change if you need it. It's not a problem.
Yeah, United 1701 at refine, join the driller 5 arrival and descend via the driller 5 arrival. Houston altimeter 3005.
Protect refine, we joined the Driller 5 arrival and altimeter 3005, United 1701. Thanks.
Lindbergh 621, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line up and wait, Lindbergh 621.
So this 2744 Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000 for Southwest.
United 468, expect visual approach, runway 13 right.
Visual 13 right, United 468.
All right.
Houston Center, good evening. Citation 597 Delta flight level 330.
November 597 Delta Houston Center, Roger.
Hey, Houston, United 1528.
Who's calling? Sorry.
It's 1528. I need like 30 seconds to a minute away.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
So this 2744 Clitorex Snyder.
Clitorex Snyder.
All right, so we should be getting a takeoff clearance here soon. Just reached flight level 350 en route to Newark from Houston for SummerSlam. There you go. That's a good flight. What's that, like 3 hours? Houston to Newark?
In Lindbergh 621, it'll just be a minute for traffic management.
Hey, from Lindbergh 621. I don't like sitting on the runway with an inbound plane coming. Arrival at 2:40 Zulu. That's not bad. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours. Yeah, so they're just trying to keep us spaced out. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter.
Delta 1212, contact Houston Center 133.8.
Just hit him with the good old no you, Jesus.
133.8 for Delta.
I don't know how that would work.
Lindbergh 621 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly runway heading 13 right, clear for takeoff. Lindbergh 621. All right,
Yeah,
so power 50%.
Welcome back.
All right.
You know what that means? Fish!
Toga?
Number 597 Delta, descend via the Kids 5 arrival, the Houston,
Airspeed's
the
alive.
Hobby altimeter 3006.
3006, send by the Kids 5 arrival,
80
597 Delta.
knots. B1, rotate. And B2.
Southwest
rotate.
3102, contact Fort Worth Center 133.55.
Hey, over to Fort Worth, 33.55, Southwest 312, good night.
Split. In China Eastern 589, contact Fort Worth Center 133.55.
Fort Worth Center 133.55, China Eastern 589, good night.
Yeah, 538, speed 280. Do not exceed 280 knots in the
Flying
transition.
power.
380, Matt 538, we're just going to ask about transition. Thanks.
Houston Center, Lindbergh, 621 passing 3000.
Lindbergh 621, Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 250.
I maintain flight level 250, Lindbergh 621. Alright, flaps up.
Southwest 274, or correction, 2744,
Okay,
contact
let me-
Houston Center 133.8.
Plane is not trimmed out well.
At 468, field currently at your 10 to 11 o'clock and 12 miles.
We got the field, yeah, the 468.
Yeah, 468, cleared visual approach, runway 13 right.
Clear vision 1 right, yeah, 468.
Alright, so we got that in there. We'll just hand flyer for a little bit.
Lindbergh 621, clear direct Snyder.
Direct Snyder, Lindbergh 621.
United 1528, contact Houston approach 120.05. Good day.
Snyder, nav mode.
12005, United 1528. Clear.
United 538, contact Houston approach
I'll set the autopilot.
120.05. You can resume
Actually,
published speeds
no,
at
keep going.
import.
Not yet.
2005.
Never had to do a mayday call with ATC on stream? No.
Lindbergh
Okay.
621, I'm not sure if I told you flight level 250 or 13000, but climb and maintain 13000 for now.
Alright, 13,000, Lindbergh 621.
Lindbergh 621, just confirm squawking 4557.
4557 in the box for 621. Forgot my fucking call sign. Yeah, 13,000. Alright, so we'll bring our speed up to 290. And we'll get the lights turned off. Wing light come off. This can come off. That can come off. And the music can come back on. Beautiful. Are you a WWE fan? No. I never got into wrestling. Crosshead Ted... What? I don't know what that means. Okay, so we're going to stop at 13. We're not going to go all the way up to 25. Ted Field Horse Cross had a field
Houston
horse.
Tower, good afternoon. United 222 with you, flight level 350.
Yeah, 222 Houston Center, howdy. Descend via the Driller 5 arrival, Houston, altimeter 3005.
Where's my... I don't think I understand the joke that
United
you're trying to make.
222 Houston Center, descend via Driller 5 arrival, Houston, altimeter 3005.
United 222 will descend via Driller 5. Altimeter 23005.
Dream aircraft to fly a B-1 Lancer. I'd fly the shit out of one of those things.
Houston Center, American 1854.
American 1854 Houston Center, hello.
Where are my range rings? It's over here.
American 1854 will be now 310.
Let's declutter this a little bit.
American 1854 Houston Center, descend via Driller 5 arrival, Houston, altimeter 3005.
Driller 5 arrival
Yeah.
and altimeter 3005. Copy that.
Houston Center, Delta 120, just so you know we're descending via the Corvette 1.
And yeah, that's fine.
Roger. Delta 120, expect visual approach from 113 right.
Expect visual 1.
There's a couple of people flying into San Antonio. I can see that, but I'd run like hell before you even get to the cockpit. Yeah, that's fair.
Air China Freight, 981 Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Status 468, final 13 right.
Who else is calling Houston Center?
Status
Hopefully we get a
468 on
climb
final
here pretty
13
soon.
right.
Yeah, 468, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 1705.
Clear line 13 right, and 468. Center Lolo from the 511 heavy passing 5000.
Lufthansa 511 Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 310, that's temporary.
310 temporary, Lufthansa 511 heavy.
United 1701, contact Houston.
Our friggin'
approach
top of descent isn't like
120.05.
70 miles.
120.05, United 1701, nothing.
Center Lindbergh 621, are you going to keep us at 13,000?
He's not picking up the hand up. I'll tell you what, 621, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, Lindbergh 621.
Houston Center, American 1635, level 2903.
American 1635,
So let's
Houston
go.
Center,
Fly
Roger,
power.
descend via Driller 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 3005, 300 knots in transition.
We're in now transition and send via the Driller 5 route.
Do a flip on the way. No, I cannot do a flip in these planes.
Level 330. 451 Houston Center, Roger. Alright, Lindbergh 621, contact Houston Center on 133.8. Just let him know the last guy gave you 250.
At 133.8, we'll let him know the altitude, Lindbergh 621. All right, so let's do 133.
Number 597 Delta, contact Houston
0.8.
approach.
1373.
Continental 1119, same Mach.
78, Continental 1199.
Continental 1199, roger, descend via link 1 arrival, Houston altimeter 3005.
3005.
Oh, let's get the landing rate prediction opened here.
1199.
'Cause this is a pretty short
Houston
flight.
Center, good evening, United
So we'll let this run for
300 speed Mach 77 or less.
Let's do 30
United
minutes.
915, Houston Center, thank you very much.
So landing rate prediction is open. Houston Center, Lindbergh 621, 17,200, climbing flight level 250.
Lindbergh 621, squawk 4557.
4557, Lindbergh 621. It's in here. I don't know what the problem is.
Houston, all United 401, level 380, Mach 757.
And 401, Houston Center, say your Mach.
75 is what they gave us.
Thanks.
I never armed that nose wheel steering thing.
356, looking
The prediction is through the Twitch thing. It's the banner at the top of the chat window.
Unit of 356, descend via Taos 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 3005.
2 legs tonight? Yep.
3005, United 2.
Standard Friday stuff.
Negative, United 1002, shadow 10,000, climbing 5 foot.
Unit of 1002, Houston Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, United 1002.
Southwest 1566, coming Houston approach 100.62.
Contact Houston, approach on 119.62, Southwest 1593.
All right, so let's
Correct,
take.
Southwest
Let's see if we can get the
1566.
ATIS, which we should be able to. So we have information echo at 2353 Zulu, winds are 110 at 7, visibility is 10, few clouds at 5,000, few clouds at 18,000, scatter clouds at 25,000, temperatures 35, dew points 23, altimeter 3005. Arrivals expect visual approach runway 26 right, visual approach 26 left, and visual 27. Simultaneous approach in use, departing runway 15 left and 15 right. NOTAM's United ramp control is in effect. All aircraft taxi with transponder on and advise you of information echo. So we are just about to start the arrival. So it's going to be the TS5 arrival. We have a speed restriction off the bat. It's going to be jet aircraft descend via Mach number until 280 knots. If unable, advise ATC.
419, thank you for your help.
We'll be fine there. So we're inbound to Weimar. From Weimar, we're going to fly to G-Man at 280 knots indicated between flight level 190 and 16,000.
During 1620, amend out.
Then city, I guess that's city at or below 16,000. Teos at 250 knots indicated between 14,000 and 12,000. Then to Riddler, at or below 10,000. Then to Beep, at or below 8,000. Then to Howland, slow down to 240 knots at 6,000. Then depending on what runway we land on, depends on where we go from Howland. Right now, we'll plan on runway 26 right. There is a possibility we could get runway 26 left. We are going to be on the north side of the airport, so we are going to be expecting to go into this terminal right here, I believe is where they go, but United is up, like this entire north side of the airport is United. I can go on FlightAware and see if I can pull up a gate, though. Try saying all that 5 times fast. That's a lot to say 5 times fast.
Direct Beller for Southwest.
So let's see. We'll just go to Houston. Okay, don't type the fucking thing.
2744 descend via Beller 5 arrival.
See if I can find just like a random air shuttle flight. Where did they go? They went out of gate B28. So where's the B gates?
Limburg 621, squawk 4557.
Yeah, 4557's in the box, Limburg 621.
Okay, recycle it and try it again, please. New Zealand 28, descend via Sayas 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 3005.
Larger than Sayas 5 arrival for New Zealand 28.
United 2015, descend via Link 1 arrival, Houston altimeter 3005.
Descending via Link 1 and Houston altimeter 3005 for United 2015.
B gates, I gotta find the B gates. B gates are... Oh, the B gates are on the south side of the airport. Okay. We're gonna be down here. Interesting. Alright.
United 2015, resume normal speed.
Resuming normal speed, United 2015.
United 401,
we'll
descend via Link 1 arrival, Houston
knots.
altimeter 3005.
So we're not high enough to go to 0.77, but it's fine.
Southwest 958, contact Houston Center 132.17.
Expect 27, okay.
Okay, just frequency one more time, Southwest 958.
Southwest 958, Houston Center 132.17.
3217.
Appreciate the heads up.
For Southwest 958, take care.
Take care. Berg 621, yeah, I'm still showing you squawking 2000, sir. I'm not sure what the issue is, but I'll just let my controllers ahead know. It shouldn't be a problem. Limburg 621, descend via Teos 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 3005.
Okay, we'll descend via the Teos 5, and we'll try and troubleshoot the transponder for Limburg 621. Why is it showing 2000?
Houston, good evening, November 1.
ATC 1, it's ATC 1.
November 180 Kilo, Houston Center, climb maintain flight level 410.
I maintain flight level 41080 Kilo.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what that does.
United 356 in the transition, maintain 270 knots.
27 in the transition,
Might be an issue just with the CRJ. I don't know why it would be showing a squawk code that I do not have.
United 1516, contact Houston approach, 1 out of 0.62.
1962, United 1516.
That dot
United
squawk.
1373, contact Houston approach, 1 out of 0.62.
1962, United 1373.
Center Lindbergh 621. Are we showing the proper squawk code now?
Lindbergh 621, affirm, thank you.
I appreciate it. Just something wrong with the CRJ. No surprises there. All right, cool. So I just got to do it through the pilot client. I got to reach out to the people that are now developing this plane and let them know that. That's a weird problem to have. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing, the squawk number in the V-Pilot client. Thanks for reminding me. All right, so top of descent is, so we said descend via the Tailgating 5, so yeah, we'll start our descent here in just a little bit. I wonder if there's just a way that I have this set where it's not. I mean, we could take a look at it when we're on the ground. What about the rad nav? Maybe it gets set through here.
United 356,
let's,
G-Man, resume published speed.
Let's get the
G-Man,
set started here.
Set was 2744, contact Houston approach 119.62.
So let's
Thank
do.
you. Number 621, contact Houston Center. Correction, Houston approach 119.62.
119.62, Lindbergh 621.
United 401.
Alright, 11962.
United 401.
Just want to double check you want finalize by 0.
Steering 1628 firm, maintain flight level 330, that's your new final. Contact Houston Center 132.
I gotta start setting the radios up.
Approach southwest 4. Sending through 560.
What was that final altitude on the Tailgating? It was 6,000.
Southwest 2744, Houston approach, hello. Reset your transponder, squawk 5201.
5201.
Houston approach, Lindbergh 621, flight level 233, descending the Tailgating 5.
Lindbergh 621, Houston approach, hello. Information, echo is current. Houston, altimeter 3005, expect visual, runway 27.
Expect visual 27, we have echo, altimeter 3005, Lindbergh 621.
That's 2744, radar contact, descend and maintain 8,000.
I wonder if the 550 has the format of the IRL 550. I'm going to check that today or tomorrow. What do you mean? I mean, we're in it right now. We can look at it right now. What do you mean? Oh, you got the MD-11 working. Awesome.
14.2, descending via with X-ray. Southwest 451, Houston approach, thanks for X-ray, expect a visual, runway 22.
Is there a rad nav in here? Yeah, there is. So when I set the transponder, I'm going to see if when I change this, when I get on the ground, if it changes that. If it doesn't, then we know that it's done through here. So it could be just an issue with this.
Contact Houston approach 134.0.
CRJ gives me internal bleeding. Yeah, right. I take it you have a tablet for writing down ATC info? Yeah, I have the note section of my client right here, so I just write down the...
1212, contact Houston approach 134.0.
So let's get some... let's get some frequencies plugged into radio 2. So we have...
Delta 1212.
We have C Tower and West Tower. And then for ground... Okay, so we're going to be expecting 27. So let's see if we can get this. So Tower for runway 27 is 135.15. That is not available. So I don't know what we're going to be doing. And then for ground, it's going to be, for 27 is 118.575. That is a frequency that is up. Okay. So let's come down here, and we're going to go to radio 2. And let's just do, we'll just do 125.35 in here for right now. If it changes,
1373,
we just have to go to 127.3, which is not going to take much effort for us to do.
210, United 1373.
So we'll just do 125.35, right, 125.35, and then in here we'll put the ground frequency that we know we're going to have, which is 118.575. Perfect. So that's in there. And whoops. Sending a little too fast. So we have to go down to 290 knots. So I'm going to yank the speed brake. 3005 is the altimeter. We are also below... Okay, okay, so that was just the way that the VNAV was. And then at Tejas, we have to be at 250. So I'm going to bring this down to 250. We'll get the burners turned back on and the cross-flow override.
Southwest 1566. You can keep it at 210, please.
Turn the reversers back on.
Southwest 1566.
And then for landing performance... Did it not type it in? KIAH. Is it not going to do it?
Houston approach, United
Shit.
356 heavy.
Well, that's a rip.
Via Tejas with X.
United 356 heavy.
It's fine, we
Houston
know we have
approach,
plenty of
welcome.
runway.
Expect a visual, runway 27.
Visual 27, United 356.
Continental 1199, Houston approach, are you here?
Yeah, we're with you at a 13-1 descending via the link with Echo.
Houston
Try
1099,
backspacing, that might work.
Roger, thanks for Echo. Expect a visual, runway 27.
Oh, look at you.
27 visual, Continental 1199.
So we'll do runway 27. Yeah, so practically no landing distance at all. So then we'll come back out to return to load sheet. We'll set the landing speeds. So VREF is 131, so that's going to be 136 on the approach speed. I'm going to turn the music off now, so I know we still have a little bit of time. Let's take a look
United
at this.
1373, maintain 210.
So I'm just going to look for the localizer frequency, 110.9. IGHI is going to be the identifier. Course is 267. And then the ILS decision altitude is 286.
621 at 6,000, maintain 210 knots.
At 6,000, maintain 210 knots. Limburg 621.
Southwest 1566, descend and maintain 2,000.
Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, well, this is... I have to set the approach. I think I'm going to lose VNAV when I do it. So let me do this.
Houston approach, good evening.
Let me take this out of
passing 1,800, descending
nav
along
mode. I'm going to do the
information.
ILS 27.
2015, Houston approach, welcome and thanks for Echo. Expect a visual, runway 27.
Expecting visual 27, United
we'll do vectors. It'll be the Tejas 5.
15 at 66, turn left, heading
Weimar.
250, join the localizer, report the airfield in sight.
And then we're heading to Riddler.
Turn left heading 250 and join the localizer. I will report when I have field of sight. Southwest 1566.
Oh, VNAV's working. Nice. Alright, so that was easy. What's the call sign? Limburg 621.
28 heavy, Houston approach, welcome. Expect a visual, runway 27. Thanks for Echo.
Roger, second visual 7, we have information to go for this.
Continental 1199, maintain upon reaching 6,000, maintain 210 knots. Contact Houston approach 134.0.
1199.
Contact Houston approach for 134.0 for Continental 1199.
34 nothing, Continental 1199.
34.
Limburg 621 likewise, Houston approach 134.0.
134.0, Limburg 621, solo.
9.8 descending via the link for the visual 27.
Let's get the landing lights turned on. And all this on too.
Continental 11 at 99, Houston approach, good evening. Clear direct to the Dento intersection and maintain 6,000. Vectors for the visual.
Directly to Dento, 6,000, Continental 1199.
Houston approach, Limburg 621, 9,800, descending 6,000, slowing to 210.
Limburg 621, Houston approach, good evening. Plan runway 27.
Runway 27, Limburg 621. Oh, probably helps if I go back to nav mode, potentially.
Delta 1212, descend to maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, Delta 1212.
Thought about doing ATC. Yeah, I have to start doing the training for it. So I signed up for it. I'm in the training program. I had some, like, at the time I started doing it, I had some life things come up. So I haven't really had a whole lot of, but now, like, everything is slowed down. Now it's just because, like, I keep forgetting to do it.
Got an 1199
But, I don't think I'll have time this weekend, but I do plan on doing it. Maybe I'll do it next weekend. Because tomorrow I've got the race, and then Sunday I'm painting the house. Or not like the house, but I'm painting the 2 bedrooms. And then after that is the movie night. So if I get some time during the day, like in between, you know, I'll
15, 16,
do it.
Maintain 210 knots until
you can stream VATSIM ATC. Well, doing ATC on VATSIM would probably be pretty hard to do like a 101 thing, because with ATC on VATSIM, you know, like the second you open up, people are going to start coming to you. So on slower nights, yeah. But, what race? I do, RC car racing. So tomorrow night's race night. I have a Traxxas Slash.
Delta 1212, turn left heading 020.
020, Delta 1212.
Right, and then once we hit
good evening, United 2015, passing
6,000, then we'll go to
13210.
United 2015, Houston approach, good evening. At Redfish, cleared ILS 27 approach.
Right, yeah, it's 6,000.
At Redfish, United runway 27 approach for United 2015.
So we'll just let the plane slow down.
At 1516. You got the airport by chance?
Haven't ripped the Traxxas since college. Yeah, I had like a gas-powered or a nitro-powered, like Team Low-C truck, like way back in the day. I never raced it or anything.
Runway 27. I do have traffic at your 3 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
Yeah, like the Slash I have, it's electric.
It's going to be American MD-80. They'll be in effect.
Okay, clear for the visual 27, and we're looking for the traffic.
Houston approach United 356 heavy and descending via the Tampa.
At 356 Houston approach runway 27. Delta 1212 turn left heading 290 to join the localizer.
290 to join the localizer, Delta 1212.
That's the Sancho.
Yeah, 1516 170 or better till
the
redock.
Adorable Mayu they call Sancho.
125.35.
All right, 170 or greater to redock, and we'll call the tower now for United 1516.
I don't even remember what I had, but he said to change from brush to brushless. Did that, then he bought it off me for way more than I bought it for.
Looks like the turn was a little late there. My apologies. You can make it
those
a
brushless
240
trucks are
heading to
really
join.
popular.
240 heading.
You ever do the RC truck tractor pull with the moving wayplate? No. I don't want to start fucking up my truck by doing stupid shit with it. But yeah, no, I'm getting faster with it.
Delta 1212, reduce speed.
So I was putting in some pretty good times the last race.
170, Delta 1212.
Delta 1212, the airport's 1 o'clock, 13 miles. Advise when you have insight.
We'll advise, Delta 1212.
Sorry, you said you did have the airport?
We will advise.
Roger, thanks. Guys, 1516, Houston Tower 125.35.
That's the airport right there.
United 1516, contact Houston Tower 125.35.
Yeah, my eye on the Freewing SR-71 Blackbird. There you go.
Delta 1212, we have the field.
Delta 1212, clear visual approach runway 27, maintain 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Maintain 170,
so it's 286,
so 5 miles
so we'll
final.
set this to 290.
Visual 27, Delta 1212.
At 1373, 210 knots until Festa.
210 till Festa, United 1373.
So you still got about, it looks like, 8 minutes or so on the landing rate prediction, so make sure you get your predictions in. We may have to stop it a little early, because I did start it a little late.
Contact Houston Tower 125.35, we'll see you.
125.35 for Delta 1212, thanks.
All right, that's what we got in here.
At 1373, maintain 170 knots or better until redock. You can contact tower at redock 125.35, we'll see you.
All right, 170 or better to redock, and at redock over to tower on 12535, United 1373.
Okay.
Lindbergh 621, just to maintain 2000.
Gonna maintain 2000, Lindbergh 621.
United 401's 8 for 627.
Head 401, Houston approach, good evening. At Redfish, cleared ILS 27 approach.
At Redfish, cleared ILS 27, United 401.
You don't see the prediction. It's up at the top of the chat window. If you don't see it up there, you can go where you get your channel point redeems.
621, turn left heading 360, good rate down to 2000, please.
360, good rate down, Lindbergh 621.
And 621, you can delete the speed restriction if that helps you get down a little quicker.
All right, affirm 621, thanks. We'll definitely need to do that. So let's do 2000.
Good evening, this is 2
whoops.
Heavy, tending to 6000.
And then we'll do that.
Sorry, was that New Zealand 28 Heavy checking in?
For New Zealand 28.
Zealand 28 Heavy, Houston approach, good evening. Runway 27.
Checking runway 27, New Zealand 28 Heavy.
Lindbergh 621, your traffic to follow is 2 o'clock, 4 miles westbound on the 27 final out of 2800, an Airbus.
All right, we're looking for traffic, Lindbergh 621. So you said 2 o'clock, it's going to be out here. Somewhere out here.
Number 621, also take the airport, 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
Don't have it in sight yet, but will advise, Lindbergh 621.
Number 621, roger, turn left heading 300 to join the final.
Left 300 to join the final, and we got the traffic off our 2 o'clock in sight.
Number 621, roger. I'm just going to have you call the airport once you join the final, and because I think you're calling the parallel traffic there.
All right, affirm, Lindbergh 621.
Lindbergh 621, once you're established on the final, the airport will be 12 o'clock and 10 miles.
621, thanks. Oh, shit. Got the field in sight, Lindbergh 621.
621, to verify your lineup for 27.
Yep, we blew through the localizer, but we're correcting.
Lindbergh 621, roger. Clear visual approach runway 27, thank you.
Clear visual 27, Lindbergh 621.
Lindbergh 621, be your discretion. You can contact Houston Tower 125.35, night's work. We'll see you.
All right, speed my discretion, 12535, Lindbergh 621. Tower, Lindbergh 621, visual 27.
Well, welcome to Houston. Turn left on Sierra Bravo. On the roll. Contact ground 118.57.
Yeah, deploy the gear too fast.
118.57 on the roll, Delta 1212, thanks.
Tower, Lindbergh 621, visual 27.
Lindbergh 621, Houston Tower, hello. Wind 110 at 7. Runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Lindbergh 621.
American 1635, welcome to Houston. Turn left on November Alpha. On the roll, contact ground 118.57. Corrections. Yeah, that's right, yeah, 118.57.
Alright, November Alpha, left turn November Alpha and 1857.
Houston Tower, FX 1789 Heavy, 26 left.
FedEx 1789 Heavy, Houston Tower, hello, wind 110.7, use caution, previous route was a heavy 777.
Went a little fast on the intercept there, but just really needed to get down to that altitude.
44 Kilo Charlie, right turn Foxtrot Alpha, and stay on this frequency.
Right turn on Fox Alpha, we'll stay with you, 4 Kilo Charlie.
And citation 4 Kilo Charlie, taxi 2 and hold short of runway 26 left via Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Delta, November Echo.
Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Delta, November Echo, and we'll hold short of 26 left for 4 Kilo Charlie.
1,000. Figured.
United 1118 Heavy, welcome to Houston. Turn left on November Alpha. On the roll, contact ground 118.57.
Turn left November Alpha, contact ground on, I didn't get the frequency.
Yeah, it's 1118, no problem. Just keep coming on that high speed, left turn November Alpha. I'll get the frequency for you in a second. 1373 is clear, Sierra Golf. Yeah, 1373, welcome to Houston. Left turn Sierra Bravo ground on 118.57.
Alright, Sierra Bravo and over to ground 11857, United 1373.
50, 40.
Houston Tower, American 2515, visual 26 left.
American 2515, Houston Tower, hello. Wind 110 at 7, number 2 following heavy alert.
Oh, someone get him out the air.
Houston Tower, good evening, United 2015, INS 27.
United 2015, Houston Tower, hello, wind 110 at 7, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, United 2017, 2015.
United 1118, hold position.
Hold position, United 1118.
Tower, hello, Central Left Golf is visual 26 right.
November 734, Mike Golf, Houston Tower, hello, wind 110 at 7, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, Central 1 Golf.
FedEx 765, heavy exit left there, hold short of November Alpha.
Exiting left and we'll hold short November Alpha, FedEx 765.
Strobe's coming off. Yeah. Yeah, this can come off. And Tower Limburg 621 at Sierra Foxtrot. You want us over to ground?
Yeah, Limburg 621, sorry about that. Yeah, just hold position there, contact ground 118.57.
Hold position 118.57, Limburg 621. Houston ground, good evening. Limburg 621, Sierra Foxtrot, looking for Terminal Bravo.
Limburg 621, Houston ground, Sierra Foxtrot hold short of November Bravo.
Sierra Foxtrot short, November Bravo, Limburg 621.
EPS 5771.
All right, so that's going to take us. November Bravo is
ground 121.7.
Sierra Bravo. That's Romeo Alpha. Where the hell is November Bravo?
United 1373.
I'm going to stop here for a second.
Stand by.
The top. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I see it. All the way up there. Okay.
United 1373 behind the CRJ, passing left to right on Sierra Foxtrot. Continue taxi on Sierra Bravo, right Sierra Charlie, hold short Romeo Alpha.
Sierra Bravo, Sierra Charlie, short Romeo Alpha behind the CRJ.
I'm just going to ask him about that because that's up near like Terminal D. And ground Limburg 621. Just confirm we're going to the Bravo gates. You want us holding short at November Bravo?
Limber 621, we're sorry, I was looking at the old ones to the north. Hold short of Romeo Alpha instead and contact ramp on 121.62.
12162 short of Romeo Alpha, Limburg 621. Little ramp control tonight, huh? All right, good thing I clarified that. Fuck. All right, they have the click spot now. We'll stop here and switch this over.
Right turn, Sierra Charlie to the gate. Have a good night too, United 1701.
Skywest 5089, spot 2, taxi via Romeo Bravo.
Romeo Bravo to spot 2, Skywest 5089.
American 99, or correction, American 1944, spot 3, ready for taxi.
American 1944, taxi eastbound on Romeo Charlie. You'll be number 3
Got a lot of traffic here
Romeo
tonight.
Bravo.
Right, United 1529, I don't think if, I don't know if I missed your message, but we're going to push.
And United 1529, yeah, roger, I got you. I just hold position for now.
All right, no problem, United.
Houston ramp, good evening. Limburg 621 Sierra Foxtrot, short Romeo Alpha, looking to go to the Bravo gates.
Limburg 621, Houston ramp, enter at spot 20, Romeo Bravo.
Okay, enter us at Romeo Bravo for Limburg 621.
Ramp United 1373, Sierra
All right.
Charlie, short of Romeo Alpha.
So
for 10.
Romeo Bravo is going to be this taxiway here, so we'll just take that all the way across, and that's going to be this bridge right here, and then we'll just take whatever gate's going to be free. Houston looks so small. It is not small. Houston's a large airport.
All right, United 1373, sorry about that. I was on the landline. Where are you going? We're going to go to Echo 10. All right, United 1373, hold position. Hold position, United 1373.
Ram Delta 418, spot 1.
United 430, I think you were the first call. Push into the alley. Is approved, stay south.
Everything's bigger. Yeah, that's for
Alley's
sure,
approved,
especially
south,
at
430.
DFW.
American 1944, raining with you or?
I had 2 at 130. American 1944, contact metering 119 or 5.
Maybe the reason why I'm thinking that is because all the terminals are kind of divided, I guess.
United 6184, contact metering 119
Yeah, the terminals are relatively small and like easy to navigate.
Sky was 5089,
But
contact metering 119
yeah, it is not a small airport.
119.905, Skywest 5089.
Ramp
Delta
12,
14
going, then 19.95 as well.
It is about due.
Yeah, Delta 1212, all right, left turn spot 1, or left turn Romeo Alpha, and then join the queue for spot 1, contact metering 119 or 5.
Turn spot 1 at Romeo Alpha.
United 2015, Houston ramp, call me.
United 2015, just joined the frequency, holding short of Romeo Alpha, looking for Charlie 35 is available.
United 2015, a firm is available. Left turn Romeo Alpha, right turn Romeo 2 to the gate.
Left Romeo Alpha, right Romeo 2 to gate Charlie 35 for United 2015. Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna go across this bridge over
United
here.
1373. It's going to be a while for that. Can I offer you a different gate, either at Charlie or Echo? Yeah, Ops just told us we're going to take 14 where the aircraft's pushing out of now. Okay, yeah, United 1373, roger, I got you.
United 1701, I'm actually
I really gotta get a
disconnecting
scenery
now,
for this
so
airport.
Echo 10 will also be available.
Worst airport to navigate
All right,
terminal-wise,
appreciate it, thank
Denver. Either that or Dulles.
Holding for push.
Dulles is pretty bad.
Just problems with
O'Hare's not that
It's gonna
bad.
be one way in, one way out. Just be patient, please.
Okay, no problem. Are we expecting to push after the Airbus on our right?
Credit to you. Yeah, this guy's cooking.
Taxi runway 15 right.
Some music going here.
And last station calling, say again.
It's going to be United 28.
For me, it's LaGuardia. LaGuardia's not terrible. LaGuardia's small.
Okay, United 2815, spot 2, taxi by Romeo Bravo Bridge, Romeo Bravo.
Say that one more time for United 2815.
Yeah, United 2815.
Small, even though it's a Bravo. Well, it's busy. That's why it's a Bravo, because it's very busy.
Romeo Bravo Bridge.
San Diego is a Bravo for some reason, because it's another busy airport. We'll just park
And Delta 1212, I gave you spot 1, but you can do spot 2 and contact metering 11995, number 1 at spot 2.
Easiest one to navigate is Myrtle. No, the easiest airport that I've ever gone to was Lafayette, Louisiana. By far, the easiest airport.
Parking Echo 14.
All right, United 401, Houston, ramp Romeo, taxi left turn Romeo, Alpha, hold short, Sierra Charlie.
Romeo Alpha, short Sierra Charlie, United 401.
Okay, so that's good there. We don't have any gates, it looks like, or like the little jet bridges, so you're going to have to walk. All right, so APU is good. So we are going
United
to
2815, Roger.
come down here, make sure the engines are stable. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring the flaps up. Let me do that real quick.
United 2015, you can continue taxi Romeo Bravo Bridge, Romeo Bravo.
Okay, so now I'm going to pull these out of the detent.
Ramp United 356 heavy short Romeo Alpha.
And then below 40% on the N2s, we're going to get the beacon turned off. Logo light can stay on. Navs are going to stay on. We'll get the hydraulics except for 3A turned off.
It'll be Echo 22.
Recog lights can come off,
turn,
and then
Romeo
we'll turn
Bravo
the seatbelt sign off.
Left Romeo Bravo 6 United 356.
Yeah, so that's looking good.
And yeah, I have 2 similar sending frequency. United
And let's do. Let me turn the radio
Romeo Bravo,
here.
Romeo Bravo Bridge, and Romeo Bravo.
Then we've got this. We'll put the chocks in. We'll get the door opened. Beautiful. Okay. So let's do the landing rate prediction. All right. Are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. Did it log 2? Oh, never mind. So minus 137 feet per minute. I'll take it. 137, landing G-force is 1. Where did I put it down? I know it was not on the aiming point. I don't think. It was... Yeah, it was at like the 2,500 footers. Yeah, so went a little, but I also came in pretty high, so I'll take it. All right, so let's get this answered. Oh, it was one that JoJo didn't win, so that's his planned sabotage, so we don't get sus. All right, so let's get this answered here. So that's gonna be, what did I say it was 139? Let me double check that here. So it was 137. So yeah, that's between 101 and 150. Let's see who that winner is gonna be. So I think we did have one. And that is James with 4,300 nuggies. So congratulations to you, my friend. So enjoy all the nuggies and the abuse of power that comes with it. I know you friggin' will. So now we'll get a poll opened for what airport we're going to go to next. So just thinking United stuff out of Houston. We could go to... Denver might be a little too far. Let's see. Maybe. Let me see what's out there. So we'll just look at bids.
Any ETA on the push?
United 1529. Are you see 2 lines in your
So we'll do schedules. Let's take a look at from what are we gonna do? United, or we can do Let's see what GoJet does out of Houston. Can you stop doing things that I tell you not to do? Alright, out of Houston, let's see what they got. So they have Detroit. That's it. That's all. Alright, what about United?
Push approved to face south.
And we'll do flight time. We'll do between like an hour and 2 hours. So we have Kansas City, we have Jacksonville, we have Indy, Kansas City, Tampa, New Orleans, Atlanta.
We could push on to Echo to try and give way to
Into New Orleans, Tampa. What's HRL? And they're Corpus Christi. That's a decent one. Let's see. What is what do we got? What's SGU? St. George. Is that in? Where is that? That is. Where the hell is it? That's gonna be a little too far for tonight. And then HRL. What's HRL? HRL is Harlington Valley. All right, yeah, we can do those. So we'll do Corpus Christi, we'll do New Orleans, Tampa, and yeah, let's New Orleans, Tampa, and what was Harlington? So we'll do, because once I open up the poll, I can't actually see the chat because it doesn't let you move it. So we'll do where do we fly next? So we'll do Corpus Christi. I think I spelled that right, which is KCRP. Then we have Harlington, which is HRL. Then we also had Tampa.
Push is approved face south.
Alright, push approved, face south.
And then we had New Orleans.
Boy, it really does feel like Houston on a normal day here now.
Yeah, definitely does feel like Houston on a normal day. And then, what do we want to do?
Houston ramp, United
Jacksonville, we can do Jacksonville.
Ramp Charlie 8, looking for push.
Jacksonville. All right, so we'll let that run for 2 minutes. It's Harlingen. Oh, it's Harlingen. There's no. Okay, so I'm adding a T in there. All right, so we'll let that run for 2 minutes, and I'll just start getting some of the initialization started on this plane. So we're at Houston.
Echo 22 to the gate. Have a great night.
We'll get the POSINIT done, so I have to switch this to Houston.
And just so I can get a queue started, anyone who's waiting for a push at the Echo
So we'll
gate,
do Lindbergh 621 down here. And then we'll see what our destination is going to be. Pause in it. Pause in it.
Okay, Roger. You'll be number one after I get the other guys off.
All right. So I'll start getting some other things done here off screen.
Ramp American 1441. Be advised, our tug driver's a little drunk this evening, so we're gonna try and get.
The tug driver's a little drunk. You love to hear it.
American 1441, no problem.
KTs. Didn't we fly there? We flew there in the Citation 10, didn't we? No, we didn't fly there in the Citation 10. I thought we did a flight there. Was it the Duke, maybe? I thought we did that flight.
2317, spot 2, taxi via Romeo Bravo Bridge, Romeo Bravo.
Spot 2 will be a Romeo Bravo.
The consequences down, yeah.
Romeo Bravo for United 2317, that's a mouthful.
It really is.
All right, so a couple of seconds left on that poll, so let's see who's gonna win. I didn't look at it to see what was gonna win. We're just gonna do it live. So the winner is gonna be Tampa with 4 votes. All right, so yeah, Tampa came in first with 4, Corpus Christi with 3, and then the rest of them had 1. All right, cool. So we'll fly out to Tampa. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So let's do this. Let's take a quick, maybe like 2-minute break. I'm just gonna get up real quick, refill my water bottle, use the restroom. So if you guys want to do the same, if you want to get up, get something to drink, something to eat, or whatever the case is, now is going to be the time to do it. And when we come back, we will get this flight plan filed, and hopefully we'll be able to get out of here and fly this little torpedo down to Tampa. So take about 2 minutes, and we will be right back.
Apologies, say again, we forgot to step it in. 1529.
Yep, United 1529 will be spot 1, taxi via Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha, the Romeo Alpha Bridge, then back to Romeo Alpha.
Right, United 1529, taxi to spot 1 via Sierra Charlie, Romeo Alpha Bridge, and back to Romeo Alpha, United 1529.
Right, United 2376, taxi, Mission Echo.
United 2376, follow company off to your right, spot 1.
Alright, we'll follow company spot 1, United 2376.
United 2317, retrack with transponder squawk mode altitude.
Squawk mode altitude for United 2317.
American 1441, taxi to Romeo Bravo, Romeo Alpha.
American 1441 will actually have a holding position right there for now.
Roger, hold position, American 1441.
United 2317, you can move over now to spot 1 via Romeo Alpha.
Alright, spot 1, Romeo Alpha for United 2317.
United 2317, went number 1 at spot 1, contact metering 119.905.
At metering 119.905 for United 2317.
All right, so let's get ourselves going here. So we'll get Volanta set to go to Tampa. I hope the CRJ7 can actually make that flight. Let me get this started in my A cars here before I do anything else, so I don't forget. And it's going to be the CRJ. I have to sit here and look for it again. Was it under Bombardier? No, it was under friggin' something stupid.
United 2237, Houston ramp ready to push.
Bombardier. What is this under? Yeah, Bombardier CRJ set. Yeah, all right, whatever. So we're going to go from Houston to Tampa. I'm going to create that route. All right, so that is... Did it not submit the PIREP?
Houston ramp. Are you able to push under Romeo Bravo?
Oh, I have to book it. Okay, here we go.
Alright, actually, you're gonna call on a 103.
Alright, there we go. That's good to go. So we'll get that out of here. Alright, let's bring this over to SimBrief, and we're going to start getting a new flight here put together here. So, still going to be Lindbergh is the call sign. And then the flight number is going to be 621. Departure is Houston. Arrival is Tampa. Alternate, we'll leave it at auto. Departure time, let's do 0145. That'll be 45 minutes from now. That'll leave us a little time. This will be in the CRJ550.
Yeah, we'll use caution. Push approval face down.
Where is it? There it is. And it'll be the Aerosoft CRJ550. And, okay, it's a 2 hour and 15 minute flight, so it'll probably be like an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, so we can do this in the CRJ. Cool. Departure runway is 15 left. Arrival is 19 right. Altitude, passengers, freight, payload, 0 fuel weight. That's all looking good. I'm going to do my taxi out time of 60 minutes just in case we get a little delayed here. Oh, let me do cruise profile is going to be Mach 77. And yeah, all this looks good. It's going to be the Mugs 4 departure, and then these two VORs, Yankee 280 to charge, and the Rays 3 arrival into Tampa. Looks good to me. See what altitude it wants to give us. If it gives us anything over like 350, maybe I'm going to switch it. Yeah, 390. You're never going to get to 390 in a CRJ. What are you doing to me, Simbrief? So we'll do 350. Okay, so Lindbergh 621, departure is Houston, arrival is Tampa, alternate is Orlando. Aircraft is CRJ550, departure date and time is going to be August 2nd at 01:45 Zulu, airtime is 1 hour and 45, block time is 2 hours 55. Cruising altitude, or initial altitude, is flight level 350, cruise Mach is 0.77. Winds are going to be 93 degrees at 6 knots, so a little bit of a headwind. 11,992 pounds of fuel on board. 6,101 is going to get us to Tampa. 36 people on board with 1,800 pounds of cargo. Zero fuel weight is 54 over 59. Takeoff is 64 over 65, so we're just about at our max takeoff weight. And landing weight is 58 over 61, so all of that looks good. Min takeoff is 10,492, which is 3 hours and 11 minutes. Fuel in reserve is 2020. 1,500 pounds of taxi fuel. So all that looks good.
Looks like delivery stepped off, so...
what's, the cruising speed is 455, okay.
Number 589er Whiskey Ground and West Ramp.
Pre-file on VATSIM, so let's get this going. So everything here looks good. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of breeze through this because I want to get this stuff on file and get my clearance as fast as possible. So that way we can, not get delayed, because the longer we sit on the ground, the longer we're going to sit on the ground. Okay, so we have that. So that's good. And we'll give that a minute or two. And let's get our radio set up here. What's up, James? After all my training, I see a Lindbergh on the network. Yeah. And we're flying in the CRJ550, too. I've actually flown on this plane IRL. Alternate is MCO.
4705. 4705.
Houston Rapids is 405. Holding short at Romeo Alpha.
Let me get this loaded into Navigraph.
Gate 4, Terminal A.
And then, yeah, radios. So we're going to do delivery is 128.1. Whoops, what am I doing? 128.1.
The Alpha Terminal via Romeo Bravo.
What's the CRJ550? CRJ552, meaning 2 as in, like, 2, like, also.
41 heavy contact. Houston metering on 119.95.
128, yeah, it was 128.1. Let's see if we can get a clearance of this guy.
Houston delivery, expect DDC.
Will do, thank you.
Houston delivery, Lindbergh 621 over at the Bravo terminal. Request an IFR clearance out to Tampa.
Lindbergh 621, number 3, expect BDC.
Lindbergh 621, thank you. All right, so it's going to be a little bit of time. Let's get the ATIS. So we have ATIS information Foxtrot at 053 Zulu, winds are 120 at 9, visibility is 10.
Good evening.
Few clouds at 5,000, few clouds at 18,000, and then scattered at 25,000. Temperature's 33, dew point's 22, altimeter is 3006. Arrivals expect visual 26 right, visual 26 left, visual 27. Simultaneous approaches in use, departing 15 left, 15 right. NOTAMs, United Ramp Control is in effect. All aircraft taxi with transponder on and advise you of information Foxtrot. Cool. So that's looking pretty solid. We just got to wait for a PDC, and then we'll be ready to go. So I'm going to get some of these integrated lights turned on. I'm going to get this little floodlight on, too. Because it is going to start getting dark. Oh, come on. There we go. And this one I don't think I need on for anything, so I'm just going to turn the displays down. Come on, just fucking... There we go. The only CRJ I've flown was a 700 for 50 minutes to land in the same state. Well, there you go. CRJ550 is the CRJ7. It just looks nicer. So, like, I'll show you. So, it's basically the same interior. But the one thing I love... Actually, what I can do, I can make this a little bit easier. Let me do this. So that way I don't have to use the drone camera. So, like, this was the cool part about the CRJ550. It's got, like, this little snack thing right here, and you can just help yourself to that. Long Paul, thank you for the Prime sub. So, yeah, if you're sitting in, like, the first class section, you can just get up and, like, take snacks out of here. It's great.
And I got you.
Well, that's what they let us do that. And then here they have, like, little, like, cubby things for any of, like, your carry-on bags if they don't fit under the seat. And then the same thing back here where row 7 is. There's, like, a little, like, storage unit. I don't remember this big one. I don't remember the big one, but I remember the little one. There's, like, these storage units for carry-on bags. So, and you know, the trade-off to that is that there's less seats on the plane, but this is really nice. This came in clutch a couple of times for me. So yeah, it's just a nicer CRJ7. So, you know, it's still uncomfortable as fuck to sit on, but, you know, it's a torpedo. What do you expect? Is there nuggies? There were no nuggies on any of those flights. I was very upset. All right, so we'll just gotta wait. Just gotta wait until we get our PDC. That's all we can do. So I kind of want to wait to put fuel on the plane until we actually get the PDC. But what I can do is I can start getting our flight plan sent in here. So we have that. Refresh the weather, performance. Yeah, I just don't want to change any of this yet, because why burn fuel if we don't have to? Like, you know, we'll just wait to refuel until we get our PDC. Because if we're number 3, that could take a couple of minutes. Make it so they only need one attendant. Yeah, you only need one attendant on it. Well, most CRJs, I think you only need one attendant anyway, because I believe the cutoff is 50. So if you have more than 50 passengers, you need to have 2 flight attendants. Oh, speaking of PDC, here it is. Why is that there? Let's do this. So we have PDC call sign is Lindbergh 621. Equipment is a CRJ7. Departure is Houston. Our destination is Tampa. Route is from Houston. We're going to fly the Mugs 4 departure through the LLA transition. Then it's LEV. I don't know what those VORs are. Yankee 280 to charge. And the Race 3 arrival into Tampa. Altitude is 350. Squawk code is 6651. Remarks cleared the Mugs 4 departure. LLA transition. Climb via the SID. Except maintain 4,000 feet. Expect 350 10 minutes after departure. Frequency is 132.25. Expect runway 15 left for departure. Contact ramp 121.62 for push. So let's see what we're going to do about this transponder here. So if I set 6651... Now it should be set up here. Yeah. But I'm just going to play it safe. And I'll just do... I'll do it in the pilot client.
Just to deliver to
just to be sure, because we know that's going to work.
Delta 118, you delivered, got you 5x5.
All right, what I'm going to do is...
Delta 118,
I'm going to switch this to radio 1.
591, Houston Pro, good evening. Plan
so it's going to be 12165.
Maintain
Whoops.
6,000.
It's 121.625. So we'll get that set here. I'll turn this down.
Romeo Bravo departing.
All right, effort company.
And then ground control is going to probably be... What did we talk... What was it before? 118.575. So we'll get that set in here. Oh, it's 118. 575. I'd stay for more beans, but gotta go. All right, Thomas, appreciate you coming out. We'll see you next week, my friend.
Pushing straight to American 726.
And then tower is going to be... That is a very good question. What is the tower frequency for 15 left? So 15 left is going to be... Looks like... We might be talking to 121.7. Yeah, let me set that as my ground frequency. 121... Is that even a frequency that's up? 121.7. Yes. 121.7. Wow, Sancho was not playing around. He's already pushed back. So that's ground control. Wait, I'm on the wrong radio, aren't I?
2237,
Yeah.
contact ground.
121.7. And then radio 2 we want tower in here. So tower for 15 left is going to be 127.3. Is that a frequency that's up? Yes, it is. 127.3. And then departure control is going to be 132.25.
Continental 103, you're on the ramp frequency. I said contact ground.
Okay, so we got this, we got that. Let's get our flight plan in here, and then we'll be good to go.
We are.
Well, then we have to load everything up. 15 left. It's gonna be
There's no one on 119.95.
the
People have been calling them up.
Mugs for LLA.
Ground United 1981, request that.
And then
United 981.
what the hell is going on?
By Delta 12.
Okay, LLA. Yeah, so then flight plan, we're gonna go here. LLA, it's going to be LEV.
Go over to 119.95 when we're at.
And Yankee 280
Showing 1139. Same for you. Contact ground metering.
to charge.
119.95, number 1 ready to taxi. Spot 2.
And then it's going to be the Race 3 arrival. So we can wait for... Well, actually, no. We can put that in here right now. We can put the Race 3. We just don't know what runway we're going to be landing on yet. So Race 3 through charge.
103 Trump again. It appears he's...
And let's get this set up in here. So we have... 0 fuel weight is 54,425. And then fuel is 11.992. MTOW exceeded. Holy shit. Alright. So what are we over by? We are over by by a lot. What is that? 1,400 pounds. So let's just do 52,000 in the 0 fuel weight.
Whiskey Bravo, November Romeo.
Push for face west, Whiskey Bravo, November Romeo.
Do 53,000.
2621.
Yeah.
That brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, someone get him out the air.
And then we're going to come back over to our perf page. So we're going to do perf in it. So 33 passengers, that's fine. 940 pounds of cargo. So it's a little off, but yeah, the way that SimBrief does it's a little bit different than how the plane actually does it. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You'll burn it off. Well, we have a lot of taxi fuel, so we might not actually burn all of it off. That's like my concern. It's not that big of a deal. And then, because I have 60 minutes of taxi fuel because I anticipate getting delayed. So let's see. We have our climb winds are going to be, I'm just going to kind of breeze through all of this so we can get in the air. So we have climb is 272 at 6.
Hold short of Romeo Bravo.
Cruise is 171 at 6.
Taxi Sierra Foxtrot, hold short, Romeo Bravo.
Descent is 031 at 6. That's 6 knots the whole way through. And then ISA deviation is going to be 12. Plus 12.
Charlie 41 via Romeo Alpha.
And then here our reserve is going to be, it was 2040, right? 2040 was the reserve.
41 right now.
2020.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. We'll go Romeo Alpha, Romeo 2.
And then 1,500 pounds of 1,500 pounds of taxi fuel. ETD will do, what time is it now? It's 01:14. Let's do 01:45.
Are you parking anywhere, Charlie Gate?
Yes.
VNAV setup, we're going to do 290 at 0.74. Sure, why not? Then we're going to do 300 to 0.77.
2 Romeo Bravo.
And then it's going to be 0.77 to 290.
That last taxiway is Romeo Bravo.
We'll do a 4 degree. I didn't do this the last time. 4 degrees on the descent path. So I think that's everything.
United 981
We'll get the thrust reversers activated here so I don't forget. Let's do, we're going to bring this back to FMS. Maybe. There we go. And then Barrow is set. Let's take a look at this departure real quick. So we have the Mugs 4 departure for the George Bush Intercontinental Airport. And then climb gradients. We have 500 feet per nautical mile, so up to 1,200 feet. So we're going to be climbing somewhere around 200 knots, 1,667 feet per minute. I don't think we're going to have a problem with that in the Flying Torpedo. So top altitude is 16,000 feet. For 15 left and right, it's climb on heading 149 to 600 feet. Then turn left direct to cross taps at or below 4,000. Then on track to cross bottle at or below 5,000. And then from bottle on track 090 to Mugs. Then on transition maintain 16,000. Expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. They did tell us to maintain 4,000 feet though in the PDC. So 4,000 feet is going to be our altitude. So taking a look down here, pretty straightforward departure. So we are going to climb heading 149 until we get to 600 feet, then fly out to taps at or below 4,000, then to bottle at or below 5,000, then out to Mugs. Our transition is out here. It's no, it's White Lake. I almost said Lake Charles. It's White Lake. So we're gonna come down this way from Mugs out to Grayan at or above 11,000, then to Yoakum, then to the Sabine Pass VOR, and then finally out to the White Lake VOR. So, pretty straightforward departure. I'll leave this up on the screen in case anybody does have any questions. You can feel free, throw them on in the chat.
Yeah, we're pushing a spot.
I'm going to do my takeoff performance here. So, airport is IAH, 15 left. Okay, so flaps 8, engine bleeds. Yeah, all that stuff. Flex temp is 40. Where do I enter the flex temp? Where do I put it? It's got to be in the perf page, right?
3224.
Night Silver, appreciate you coming out. Oh, flex temp right here. So it's 48 degrees.
Push approved face south. Stay clear of Sierra Foxtrot.
Cool. And so we're gonna set 4,000 on here. So
American 1, 2, 2.
all right. So we'll get the, oh, I gotta turn these lights on up over here. Where the hell is that knob? Is this it? Yeah, I forgot about these. So we'll get the seatbelt signs turned back on. Oh, I never turned the fuel boosters off. Oops. Oh, well. Sucks to suck. Aircraft, so we'll get, yeah, no, freaking cart. So we'll close the door. We'll get ourselves ready to go. I'll hook up the tug. I do not believe we have anything that is left here. So let's get the music turned off. So we do have to contact this guy for push and start.
Going to the north terminal, Charlie gate?
What gate am I at?
Yeah.
So I am at gate, like... parking gates. I'm at, like, Bravo 24. Bravo 23. I'll say Bravo 23.
United 652, we're at gate E11. Push.
And we'll just pull these out of the detents here.
United 652, push is approved, face south.
Alright, push approved, face south, United 652.
United 1609, taxi Romeo Alpha, spot 1.
Romeo Alpha, spot 1, United 1609.
And ramp United 1545 spot Foxtrot requests taxi with Foxtrot.
Just gotta wait.
The United 1545 calling.
Affirm, requesting
Oops.
taxi.
United
There's a cockpit lock
1545
door
or
somewhere.
taxi to spot 2 via Romeo Bravo.
Spot 2 via Romeo Bravo, United 1545.
Ramp, good evening. Lindbergh 621, gate Bravo 23 with Foxtrot requesting push and start.
Can you repeat that? I got 2 voices.
United 1609, contact metering 119.95.
111.95, United 1609.
Ramp, good evening. Lindbergh 621, gate Bravo 23 with Foxtrot requesting push and start.
2 at 1.
Come on.
Ramp, computer 4341, Bravo 24, question push and start.
Commuter 4341, confirm nosy.
4341, right push and start, Bravo 24.
Push and start is approved, face south.
Copy that, face south, 4341.
Ramp Lindbergh 621, gate Bravo 23, requesting push and start.
Lindbergh 621, stand by 1 second.
Probably because that other plane's right next to us
4341,
pushing
can
back.
you push onto Romeo Bravo?
Negative, we're already started our pushback, sir.
Can you push onto Romeo Charlie?
Sir, we've already started our pushback, pre-planned it. We're pushing back, straight back facing south. Right moving, sir.
Roger.
That is like the simplest request that you can make. I don't understand why you can't do that.
Delta 2487, where are you parking?
Alpha 12.
Delta 2487, taxi Romeo Alpha Spot 1.
Say that again.
Taxi Romeo Alpha Spot 1.
Alright, so we'll get this back over here. It's not like they are set. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, you can easily push back onto Romeo. It's not that far. Like, Romeo Charlie is back over there. Like, you can easily push back over there. I don't understand why he can't do that.
Clear wing 1621, Alpha 20 is currently occupied. Do you have any other gate?
Whatever's near Alpha 20.
Alright, you can have Alpha 19. Taxi to Alpha 19 via Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo.
Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo to Alpha 19, Spirit Wind 1621.
American 726, ready for taxi.
It happens.
United 1545, hold position.
Hold position, United 1545.
Alright, so...
Ramp, American 7226, ready for taxi.
Request pushed into the... Yeah, right. Well, I gotta wait for them to go.
Say that again.
Where this guy is, that looks like it's Romeo Bravo. Yeah, because Romeo Charlie is like right there, I want to say, and then Romeo Alpha is all the way out there.
American 7226, taxi spot.
Yeah, I think that guy just didn't want to do it. That's what it
Taxi
is.
spot 1 via... Actually, just taxi spot 1.
Okay, taxi spot 1, fire ramp for 721.
Now 1545, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 1545.
Ramp today, November 1 Delta Bravo, short Romeo Alpha on Sierra Charlie for signature.
November 1 Delta Bravo, taxi Romeo Alpha Spot 1.
Now the flex, I guess you just go into Toga and that'll activate flex if there's one in there.
Now 1545, metering 119.95, call them spot 1 ready, or spot 2 ready to taxi, number 1.
Okay, metering 119.
We'll get out at some point. We just gotta wait for this guy. The guy that didn't want to push back on a Romeo Charlie for some reason.
Commuter 4341. Taxi spot 1 via ramp.
Taxi spot 1 via ramp, copy that.
Alright.
Ram United 652, we're pulling out of the E-gates here at, what is it, let me see, I'm sorry, Sierra Charlie, ready for taxi.
Don't worry, I don't know what gate I'm at either.
Taxi spot
Half the time I forget what my house number
Romeo
is.
Bravo, Romeo Alpha.
Alright, spot 1 via Romeo Bravo and Romeo Alpha, United 652, assuming right turn on Romeo Alpha, yes?
If you can just go straight ahead Sierra Charlie, then right turn Romeo Alpha, that'd be great.
Roger.
Spirit Wing 1621, disregard. Delta 2487, what gate were you going to again?
Alpha 12.
Guy's got
Roger.
a lot of shit that he's dealing with.
Delta 2487, give way to the American A319 on your right, going on spot 1.
Okay, we'll go behind him, Delta 2487.
What's the trim?
Spirit Wing 1621, hold position.
7.
Hold position, Spirit Wing 1621.
American 7226, look like you turned on to Romeo Charlie spot 3. Continue Romeo Charlie spot 3.
Continue Romeo Charlie spot 3. Thank you.
Spirit Wing 1621, continue taxi break. Delta 2487, traffic no factor.
Right, because that guy couldn't push back on a Romeo Charlie. We gotta fucking sit here and wait in this gate for another 25 minutes.
Okay, over the metering.
Ay, ay, ay.
2487.
Ramp, Lindbergh 621, ready for push and start.
Lindbergh 621, push approved, face south.
Push approved, facing south, Lindbergh 621. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
November 1, Delta Bravo.
Okay.
Contact metering 119.9.
Why is it saying the parking brake is still engaged?
Number 1 taxi.
Did I not take the chocks out?
When number 1's in taxi 1995,
I did not. There we go.
Ramp United 591, Sierra Foxtrot short of Romeo Alpha, Charlie 33.
South on the landline, digging.
United 591, holding short Romeo Alpha, understand Charlie 33.
Taxi, Sierra,
so we'll get engine 2 started.
Foxtrot. I'll have a handoff for you shortly, United 591.
Oh, that's a line. Jesus.
1545, contact ground metering 119.95, when number 1 to taxi spot 2. That was unreadable.
Gonna be a wait for, yeah, it'd be a little bit of a wait.
Commuter 4341, holding short spot 1.
I said mod contact ground metering 119.95 when ready to when spot
119.95.
When number 1 spot 1.
Was that for commuter 4341, sir?
Affirm.
Contact ground, say again.
Contact ground metering 119.95.
Dude, this dude has 1,100 hours on the network, and he sounds like he has no idea what he's doing.
United 65.
Alright, we'll stop here.
417.
Oh, sorry about that. We'll put it back. United 652 2417.
Alright, and now we'll fire up engine number 1.
Ground American 726, holding short spot 3.
American 7226, contact ground metering 119.95, ready to taxi. Or sorry, just contact
I
ground
did not
metering
set my runway
119.95.
heading. Let me do that real quick.
119.95. Copy that.
So it's going to be
Taxi your service,
149.
American 726.
So let me set that in here. The guy behind is on the wrong frequency. Yeah, that happens. You got out quick. Yeah, you got out like just in time. Okay, so that's looking good. We're going to come up here. We're going to turn the APU off. Crossflow override is going to come on. Oh, I didn't turn the hydraulics on. How do you like me now? All of this is looking good so far.
United 591,
we'll come down here. We'll do a quick flight control check. Ailerons are good. Elevator's good.
United 591.
Rudders and speed brakes are good. Flaps are going to come to 8 degrees. Trim is set.
Say your parking
Thrust
again.
reversers
Charlie
are armed. Radios
Charlie
are set. Transponder is set. Trims are set. Everything is looking good.
Alright, I misinterpreted you. I thought you were going to the north. United 591.
Yeah, steering was
right,
armed.
Romeo Alpha, Romeo 2,
Yeah,
Romeo Bravo, to Charlie 33.
Left turn here, Romeo Alpha, and Romeo 2, Romeo Bravo,
Let me turn these
to Charlie
display
33,
brightnesses
United
down.
Push round Delta 135 Echo 22 is requesting push to start with information Foxtrot.
Delta
It's a highlighter, yeah.
135, stand by for push.
Ramp loud, Limburg 621 is ready to taxi.
Number 621. Sorry, taxi spot was taxi to spot 2 via to Romeo via the ramp.
Okay, spot 2 via the ramp, Limburg 621. All right, so we are here. Spot 2 is over there, so we're just going to taxi out to Romeo Bravo, and then we'll just go over there. Pretty easy. Let's get ourselves going. So we're going to do parking brake off and recog lights on. Let's get the hell out of here. So left is clear, right is clear.
Ground AC 1425 on East Bridge.
So it's pretty much going to be the line right in the middle that we're going to be waiting on. It looks like right behind that American.
All right, what's the call sign?
So this looks like it's Romeo Alpha. So the next one's going to be Romeo Bravo.
1425. Taxi, you said you're going South Bravo, correct?
Correct.
Taxi Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo.
Alright, Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo, AC 1425.
United 3224 at ramp, clear for taxi.
9322.
Okay. You can feel the stutters being on top of the world. What do you mean?
Taxi spot. Sorry, taxi spot 2 via Romeo Bravo.
Roger that, United 3224, ramp, taxi to spot 2, Romeo Bravo.
All right.
United 3224, sorry, taxi Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo, spot 2.
This might be a little, there's 3 planes ahead of us just in this line. So where are these dudes going? So the one at number 1's going to Atlanta, then Las Vegas, and then this American in front of us is going, that one's also going to Atlanta. The one's on the other line next to us. One's going to Corpus Christi, the other one's going to, okay, so one just arrived.
47, push approved.
Okay, so I think those are arrivals.
Confirming that was for United 18.
That's what it's looking like anyway.
Sorry, 18.
Your game crashed right when I went to push. Oh no!
Push approved face south. United 244, thanks.
And ramp United 1823, looking for push to start at Echo 17.
Call sign one more time.
United 1823, off the Echo.
It's a lot of planes here.
23, push approved all the way back.
Move all the way back. You want us to go on to Alpha then?
Straight back on the Bravo.
Roger, straight back on the Bravo, United 18.
So yeah, 3 of them look like they're arrivals. So I'm just not sure how long it's gonna be before we go anywhere.
Sierra, we're short of.
You know what that means? Fish.
All stations standby. Delta 135. Sorry about that. Push approved. Face south. Stay clear of Sierra Foxtrot.
Push approved, face south, Delta 135.
Station calling for taxi. What was the call sign?
Citation.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get delayed too long.
Citation 2 Alpha Sierra, stand by.
Gonna grab some water. Yeah, you got time. You got time.
Ramp conflict 1, short of Romeo Alpha.
Contact 1, where are you parking?
Atlantic.
Atlantic, stand by.
Off of Whiskey Kilo.
That helps a lot. Thank you very much. Stand by one more time, sorry.
Houston ground, Gulfstream 59 Juliet Echo is clear of runway 27 on Sierra Fox, holding short Sierra Alpha, taxi 2 and FBO.
That station vacating, stand by. Contact 1, taxi Romeo Bravo, spot 1. Sorry, Romeo Alpha.
Oh, the pushback plug-in screwed you? Rip.
Station vacating, what was the call sign?
Gulfstream 59 Juliet Echo.
Gulfstream 59,
Gulfstream.
Juliet Echo. I need the, like, specific SVO break. November 2 Alpha Sierra, where are you parking?
2 Alpha Sierra Atlantic.
You're parking Atlantic as well?
Yes, sir.
Follow the Gulfstream 5 straight ahead of you.
Roger that, we'll follow the Gulfstream 2 Alpha Sierra. And ground 5 Delta X-ray, I'm following the other citation on Gulfstream 2 Atlantic.
I think I'm screaming across the sky. It's a lot of jets and planes.
Follow traffic, 5 Delta X-ray.
Everybody's going to Atlantic.
And ground for 9 Juliet Echo, we're going to Atlantic.
November 5, 9 Juliet Echo. Taxi Sierra Alpha Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha Spot 1.
Sierra
wanna
Alpha
get
Sierra
the hell
Charlie
out of
Romeo
here.
Alpha Spot 1, 9 Juliet Echo.
Nine 2419.
Oh, this guy's moving. So at least we know when we're number 1, we're just gonna monitor that frequency. This is 119. I have it set in the radio.
It's around,
It's 119, 95.
Delta 135. Taxi spot 2 via Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo.
Zero Foxtrot 2 Romeo Bravo, Delta 135.
Good thing. Yeah, that's why I always take extra fuel on an FNO, especially at an airport like this.
5. United 5224. I don't see you for some reason.
Oh.
Oh.
Confirm that was 3224?
5224. United 5224. United 3224, my bad.
United 3224,
Where's the
contact ground metering
cockpit,
119.951, number
switch?
1.
There
short
is
spot,
one. I'm not making
one
it
number
up.
1 to taxi spot 2.
Roger that, 119.5, United 3224. Have a great day, sir.
I don't know. Down here?
United 3224, you said 119.5, right?
Yeah, 119.95.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what they're doing is
That
they're
line of
doing
4
kind of
going
like a ground
line
stop.
of 3 going to signature. Contact ground metering 119.93 when you're
Are they gonna model match those Gulfstreams? Let's see, 'cause they're right behind us.
11993, show up here.
They do not.
And this is a compass one?
That's supposed to be a Gulfstream 5. And then that's supposed to be a citation longitude, and then that's also supposed to be a Gulfstream. Oh no, that's a citation. That's a mini citation. So that one's probably model matched correctly.
9652 west.
United 652, go ahead.
Yeah, we're about to pull up to number 1 on spot 1. What's the frequency for ground?
It's ground metering 119.95.
Alright, 1995, bye-bye.
Just like Houston IRL.
And ramp United 1823 ready for taxi. 2 Alpha Sierra, what frequency did you want me to contact?
2 Alpha Sierra 119.95, station calling for taxi, what's the call sign?
Alright, I'm just gonna monitor that frequency.
33224 Houston metering, Roger, I'll call you back.
Roger that, sir.
Tell you what, that kid on ramp is cooking. He's doing a real good job with the resources that he's been given.
Delta 2113.
And by resources, I mean absolutely
Houston metering.
fucking almost nothing.
Stand by. I'm trying to take something on the bottom here. And jet, crap,
Sancho, you might actually land before we take off.
Houston metering, I forgot your call sign, name of that airline. Can you, what's your call sign? Sorry. Lindbergh.
Lindbergh 621 Houston, metering, get over here in a second.
Oh yeah, we're number 2 on Romeo Bravo, Lindbergh 621.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get everyone monitored to ground and then we can fix the north side again. And Lindbergh 621, you can monitor ground 121.70, good day.
121.70 for Lindbergh 621 solo. Yeah,
And United 652, can go new up.
Yep, we're here.
Front 2 to the right, United 2013.
Delta 118, turn right on November Romeo and hold short on November Bravo.
That's not model
Right
match
onto
correctly.
November Romeo, hold
That's
for
supposed to be
November
a
Bravo,
737.
American 72, 26, runway 15 left, taxi via Whiskey Foxtrot,
That's
Whiskey
the guy
Alpha,
right in
Whiskey
front of
Victor.
us.
7226, taxi 15 left via Whiskey Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
Delta 118, left turn November Bravo, and you can taxi to runway 15 right via November Bravo, Whiskey Papa, Whiskey Charlie.
And November Bravo, 15 right, what was after that?
Delta 118, left November Bravo, and taxi to runway 15 right via November Bravo, Whiskey Papa,
They got
Whiskey Charlie.
shit stacked.
Left November Bravo, 15 right.
This is pretty insane.
November Bravo, Whiskey Charlie.
In a good
118.
way.
Ground, just check in American 726, we take a right here then on Whiskey Alpha.
Negative. Straight all the way to Whiskey Alpha, and then right Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
When citation 10, I'm planning on flying it
Delta
exclusively
2487
next
is
week.
your turn now, right turn Whiskey Bravo,
Because I would like to fly
Romeo.
it during the Cross Africa event. That's what I have planned right now.
Delta 2487 ground.
Uh-oh. Did he walk away?
On.
Ground, Delta 2487 still holding.
United 3224.
I'm not meowing on this frequency.
Short on spot 2, Romeo Bravo.
The 3 guys going to 15 right, contact Houston Tower 127.3, no readback. Delta 2487, you said you're ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Delta 2487, right turn Whiskey Bravo, right turn November Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo, November Romeo, Delta 2487.
What's our frequency, what's it again?
It's going to be 127.3.
127.3, thanks for your service, have a good day, man.
Yeah.
United 3224, spot 2, holding short, Romeo Bravo. Ready to taxi to the runway when it's.
United 320, United 3224, Houston ground, roger. United 2487.
There he goes.
Delta 2487, spot 7 via Whiskey Bravo, November Romeo, right turn November Charlie, and then November Foxtrot.
You can't do anything if you're not number 1. Yeah, I know. Like, where are you going to go?
Okay, roger, November, Whiskey Bravo, November Romeo, November Charlie, and then right turn November Foxtrot, Delta 2487.
The 2487, thanks.
Well, I call because some people, they just hear monitor and they don't really understand what that is, so they just contact.
30.8, so once I get there on November Foxtrot, 147.
82. Okay, I think we're good now. GoJet 621, are you with me?
Yeah, Lindbergh 621, we're with you.
Lindbergh 621, were you given 15 right?
We were given 15 left, Lindbergh 621.
Lindbergh 621, awesome. Runway Houston ground, runway 15 left, taxi via Whiskey Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
15 left, Whiskey Fox, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor, Lindbergh 621. So that's easy.
Got
So
a 652 Houston
we're gonna
ground.
taxi out this way, make a right, Whiskey Alpha, take it down to Whiskey Victor. And then
Got a 652, does
we'll
runway
short of the
15
runway.
left work for you?
Yes, sir. We're going east.
Yeah, he said go Jet 621. I knew what he meant.
652 east.
I was like,
okay,
it's,
yeah.
it's
runway
Lindbergh.
15 left, taxi by Whiskey Golf, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor.
All right, 15 left, Whiskey Golf, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Victor, United 652.
All right, we're getting this
How
cleaned
long
up.
we been
United
taxiing? Like, we pushed back from the gate, what, like a half hour ago?
Right, taxi by Whiskey Bravo, November Bravo, Whiskey Papa,
Monitor
Whiskey
just
Charlie.
monitor just means switch that frequency and wait for them to call you. Because if they had everybody contacting them, the frequency would be absolutely out of control.
Runway 15 right, taxi by Whiskey Bravo,
So when they tell you to monitor, they know you're going to be
Whiskey
listening. So you just got to wait.
Roger that, United 3224, 15 right. Hold up. Yeah, Whiskey Bravo. November Bravo, and then Whiskey. No, Whiskey Papa, and then Whiskey.
So I can understand why people get so confused
Papa, then
with this
Whiskey Charlie.
shit. Whoever designed this airport's a dick. Like, look at this.
No problem.
Whoever designed that,
135 Houston ground.
whoever designed this, you do not deserve to design another thing ever again.
Con 1 Houston ground, what's your call sign? Oh, Conflict. Conflict 1, are you with me? About the 135 Houston ground.
Uh-oh.
About the 2487 Houston ground. Delta 2487 ground.
Ground Limburg 621. What was the frequency for tower out here?
Limburg 621, about to switch you. Houston Tower 127.3, we'll see you.
127.3, Limburg 621.
United 652, contact Houston Tower 127.3, we'll see you.
27-3, United 652, good night.
Yeah. Delta 135 ground.
Alright, so let's get some lights turned on here.
Limburg 621, you start up.
Yeah, we just switched over Limburg 621. We are ready to go.
Limburg 621, Houston Tower, wind 120 at 9, Artem South, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff, traffic departing on the parallel.
Alright, 15 left, clear for takeoff, Limburg 621.
United 2013 over departure.
Departure United 2013.
I will make this quick. So we'll get the flight director on.
Delta 118,
And we'll get power 50%.
Turn right turn, heading 360, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, traffic departing on the parallel.
And Toga?
Right turn 360, 15 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 118. United 62,
Airspeed's alive.
We're up.
United 62, Tower, wind 120 at 9, runway 15 left, I'm wet.
Line up and wait, 15 left, United 652.
80
United
knots.
113 over departure.
I don't think my V speeds are on there. Maybe they are.
United
V1,
4 coming
rotate,
down onto
and V2.
15 right, and ready to depart, and ready, holding short.
Positive climb.
United 3224 Houston Tower, runway 15 right, line up way.
Roger that, United 3224, line up from right on 15 right.
Limburg 621 over to departures.
Over departure, Limburg 621, so long.
Delta 118 over to departures, yeah.
Over to departures, Delta 118.
Is that the right frequency?
United 1964,
No, it is
Houston
not.
metering.
Shit. not the right frequency. All right, hang on.
Houston metering, Pep Tango Golf, from maneuver you.
God fucking damn it.
Is that Sierra Bravo 750?
Negative is Starbase 750. We are on Romeo
What
Alpha.
the hell happened? 132. 13225.
Departure hello, Delta 118, passing 3000.
Frontier Flight 319, East departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Ground safe, Frontier Flight 319.
Departure, good evening. Limber 621, passing 2,600. All right, flaps up.
And left aircraft calling again.
Limber 621, passing 2,700.
Limber 621, Houston departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, Limber 621.
United 2013, clear back Sushi.
All right, so up to 16,000.
Sushi, United 2013.
Southwest 3102, descend maintain 3000.
Hey, down to 3,000, Southwest 3102.
All right.
Departure Delta 118.
So at least my departures in this thing are getting a little better.
Southwest 118, Eastern departure, climb via the SID.
So we're going to do range rings out a little
Correction,
bit
Delta 118, maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Delta 118. And do you want us to keep going to a right 360?
A firm. United 2013, climb maintain 16,000.
Oh, I didn't turn those on.
United 2013.
United 538, Houston Center 128.07.
12807, United 538, thanks.
Commute Air 4341, Houston Center 123.8.
Man, this guy is spitting these frequencies out.
133.8, thank you.
Departure United 652, 2,305 from TAPS.
United 652, Houston departure, climb via the SID.
Yeah, Houston, you cut out there for United 652, altitude again, please.
United 652, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, United 652.
All right. We have all this stuff set correctly. It's all looking good. We'll get the reversers
3102, fly heading
disarmed.
260.
Fly heading 260, Southwest 3102.
Southwest, correction, American 122, fly heading 180, climb maintain 12,000.
I think I read that wrong. It's supposed to be at or below 5,000 at bottle.
United 2013, Houston Center 128.07.
2807, United 2013.
Dude's on a roll, yeah.
American 122, Houston departure.
American 122, right?
American 122, fly heading 180, climb maintain 12,000 for spacing.
180, 12,000, American 122.
Houston departure, American
Right.
7226.
10,000, so let's get to 290.
American 7226, Connex Center 133.8.
133.8, thanks. Have a good evening.
All right. Override off, burners off. Wouldn't have happened if Cross just did a flip. I guess we'll never know.
Departure number 11, Romeo Kilo.
Turning hit 0, correction 180.
He's crazy monotone, but he's getting the instructions out. This is pretty much how controllers in busy airspace talk. Like when I used to fly, when I used to fly around like the New York area, and I was talking to the approach controllers and such out there, this is exactly how they talk.
United 3224.
Because you're just locked in.
Yeah, that was 3102. Do you have the airport in sight?
Yeah, we got the field. Southwest 3102.
So 3102 again. My apologies. Cleared. Visual approach runway 22.
Cleared for the visual 22. Southwest 3102.
That's kind of like how I get when I play Tower Sim. Like I just get monotonic after a while.
Number 11, Romeo Kilo. Delta 118.
Delta 118. Clear direct music.
Music.
Clear direct music. Delta 118.
That was 3102, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, Southwest 32.
All right. So what time are we looking at landing at? Oh, this is not going to tell me, is it? Because we don't have it. This
American
says,
122, clear direct Lake Charles.
This says 0323, which is
American 122.
an hour. That's probably about right. It's an hour and a half from now. That's probably about right.
Houston departure, number 11 Romeo Kilo.
Delta 118, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Delta 118.
Let's get this. Nope, I don't want
Watch
that.
Hey, November 11 Romeo Kilo, is it copy, ready for departure?
Number 11 Romeo Kilo, fly runner heading, runway 22, quick takeoff.
Runway heading, runway
Do not look at the north side of Houston. Oh, I've got it pulled up on the VATSIM map. Yeah, it's chaotic.
5540, Delta clear to the bush. Airport radar vector set dead, move in as filed, maintain 3000. Squawk 5253, squawk only.
5540 Delta 5253.
And our 5540 Delta taxi.
So we should be getting handed off to center here pretty soon. Once we get to center, it's going to be a lot less chaotic for us anyway.
I'll call you number 114 at CR Delta, or 4 CR Delta.
And it's probably saying that this is going to be the time because we're still low. So once we get higher, that might actually start coming down a little bit.
Gulf Juliet Terra 621, Connect Center 132.8.
Shit. 122. What was that? 122.8 you said for Lindbergh 621? Can't
Lindbergh 621 Center 133.8.
133.8 Lindbergh 621 solo.
Alright,
so let's do this. We'll go back to radio 1, 133.8.
Yeah, block, say frequency for United 652.
132.8.
33.8, United 652, good night.
American 7226, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330, thanks.
Use,
to 6.
Houston Center, Lindbergh 621, 16,000.
Lindbergh 621, Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I maintain flight level 350, Lindbergh 621.
Houston Center, 259.
Alright, so we'll start the climb.
40 miles south forward to position.
United 259, same Mach number.
To 350.
Mach 576, United 259.
United 1477, descend via the Tejas 5 arrival, intercon altimeter 3006.
I don't know why you would say that.
Was it for United 259?
1477, descend
so we'll bring this
via
back
the
to
Tejas 5
290.
Alright, descend via the Tejas 5 arrival, United 1477.
So it's going to pitch up a little aggressively, but it's fine. We'll get our
United 652, Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level
altimeter set to standard. Let's get the music turned on.
United 652.
Beautiful. All right, so we are up.
Clear direct Houston and then direct.
We're on our way to Tampa out of this chaotic airspace. But you know what? It's a solid FNO. I don't think we've had an FNO that chaotic in a little bit. Where we were just sitting in line waiting. It's been a bit since we've had an FNO that looks like this.
Barry 3 arrival. Appreciate it, Lanka 2020.
And good evening, Houston Center, United 624 with final 360 at 7 pounds.
Delta 2211, turn left turn heading 060.
Left 060, Delta 2211.
United 332, Houston Center, radar contact is about 6,000.
Okay, so let's see what we got.
United 735, descend via the Tejas 5 arrival, altimeter 3006.
Yeah, so we have ATC in South Florida, so Miami Center is up. He's been up for 3 hours now, so will he be there by the time we get there? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Oh, you know who's on Jacksonville right now, though?
1360, descend
the man, the myth, the legend, Howard Snyder. Too bad we don't get to talk to him, I don't think. I don't think we're flying through Jacksonville. Oh, we are for like a minute.
320.
Yeah, we'll be in Jacksonville's airspace for a little bit.
United 624 with you, flight level 360, 0.79 pounds.
All right, let's get the range rings.
Delta 1212, runway 13.
We're flying to Tampa, not to Jacksonville.
United 3224, you should be with Houston Center on 128.07.
All right.
American 1373.
So it'll be a nice chill flight out to Tampa.
3006.
My
Just
friend and
send
I.
me the link
Oh,
one
okay.
and you cut out for the rest. American 1373.
American 1373, altimeter 3006.
Okay, 3006. Thank you. 1373.
Houston Center, United 624 with you, flight level 360, Mach 0.79.
United 624, Houston Center, ground.
Houston Center, Commuter 4341. You want me still at cruise?
Commuter 4341, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000, Corpus altimeter 3005.
Copy that, send to 10,000, Corpus altimeter 3005, copy.
I don't know how your radio.
November
Like,
556, Golf Foxtrot, turn 0 vectors for sequence.
Say the heading again.
like no one says copy like that on the radio. I don't know why he's doing that.
United 259, descend via the Tejas 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 3006.
Unit 259, descend via Tejas 5 arrival, altimeter 3006.
All right, another 10,000 to go. What's our climb? What are we climbing at? 1,500 feet a minute.
Unit 39, contact Houston
We
approach.
shouldn't have a problem getting up to 350 at this weight. We shouldn't.
Houston Center,
Yeah, we
being
should.
Delta 6544 with you, flight level.
Did he get Pelt? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure did.
Delta 6544, Houston Center, roger. United 1360, descend to maintain 5,000 when able to say approach request at McAllen. Expect that.
Okay.
United 1360, when able, clear to direct to KIAH.
To what?
Direct to KIAH.
Houston Center, American 7226, request further climb flight level 390.
American 7226, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390, 7226.
Oh, Sancho's on the ground. So Sancho made it. And we're pretty much at Mach 0.74. So let's get this switched over to Mach. And we'll get this set to 0.74.
United 2406, descend via the link 1 arrival, Houston altimeter 3006. And the last airfield Houston was static only.
So let's see what this is saying now for an arrival time.
Delta 2211, turn
So
left.
03, yeah, so
heading
this is starting to come back. So we're looking at like another hour.
Say again, heading,
Yeah, ish.
left 3.
But that'll change once we get the approach loaded in and such.
Left 0, please go.
United 1360, cross KIAH.
So we can see what's going on in Tampa right now. We can't get the ATIS, but we can get the weather. So let's see. Tampa. So winds are 290 at 4. So they're probably going to be landing to the north. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably going to be landing to the north. So I think United is over here on airside
4341, advise you have the weather at Corpus when able to say approach request.
So let me check here.
We have the weather at Corpus, and we'd like runway 13 for arrival, please, if that's possible.
So let's see. Tampa. And what do we got? 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 So
4341, expect the initial approach runway 13, descend at bonus discretion, maintain 5,000.
Copy that. We could probably do 1-8. That's
it's like
probably
alpha.
more of a headwind, so could we do 1-8 instead?
Let's see if we can find a
4341, expect initial approach runway 18.
1-8, copy that. Down to 5,000.
UPS, Virgin, Delta, Frontier. I can't find anything specific for United or for like the regionals, unless they just don't fly there. But it looks like the A gates. So yeah, airside A. So that's probably, I guess we'll just plan on that for right now. And if I find anything else, 'cause Tampa's a United hub, isn't it?
United 2406. Disregard. American 7226, contact Houston Center, 2.17.
Yeah, there's definitely United planes all over the A gates on the maps here on Google Maps.
020.
Right, 020.
Oh, it looks like they share it with like Spirit and Allegiant too. Yeah, so it'll be the Alpha gates.
28, contact Houston Center, 126.95.
126.95. Houston Center.
United 1477, contact Houston approach 119.62.
Over to approach 11962, United 1477.
United 2406, maintain 250 knots.
Let's see. Yes, so that's good. All right, so we got a good climb rate going up.
Contact Houston approach 119.62.
Approach 119.062, American 1373. Have a good night. See you.
Good night.
All right, yeah, it's definitely slowed down a little bit. So it's
624, I do have a
it's gonna be nice and chill the rest of the way, hopefully. But we'll see.
Average 624.
Affirmative.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
That.
United 624, I have a new route to Houston, advise ready to copy.
Go ahead, 624.
United 624, cleared to direct link. It's Lima, India, November, Kilo, Kilo, and the link 1 arrival.
Direct link to the link 1 arrival, 624.
November 556, Golf Foxtrot, turn right, heading 080.
Right, 00.
Come on, get up.
Center, American 1507, any transfer, simply for a quick 5 minutes.
American 1507, Merit is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
1228, 1507, good night.
Commuter 4341, descend and maintain 4000, advise me at the airport in sight.
4,000, provide the airport in sight, thank you.
Houston Center, American 2828, last control in company that you sent me to, last sector said that...
yeah, so let's plan this arrival out
American
for,
2828, you can try to break 0.07.
We'll do one left, or one right, not one left, so we'll do, ILS 1 right. Is there an ILS for 1 right?
United 735,
it might not be.
contact Houston approach 119.62.
1962.
There's one, yeah, there's one left, and then there's
November 556 Golf Foxtrot.
maybe they don't land on
240.
one right. I would imagine they would. We'll set up for an RNAV.
Number 556
So it'll be the RNAV. I guess we'll do
runway 14,
RNAV Zulu.
November 6 Golf Foxtrot, when able, clear to direct to Gmail.
Direct Gmail, number 556 Golf Foxtrot, thanks.
So vectors, yeah, we can do that. Let's see. Oh, there's a disco.
Then
Yep, right where I thought it was going to be.
9,000 to 16,000.
Delete. Execute. Cool. All right, so now our time is going to be 0307. Okay. Bap. Squirrel. Okay. So it's a little too early to start briefing the arrival and the approach going into Tampa.
Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
But we will. We'll ask for one right. We'll see if they give it to us. I really don't think he's gonna have a problem. There is an. Oh, that's 19 right. Never mind. There's a localizer and 2 RNAVs. So we'll do that. Squirrel.
November 77 Bravo. We're with you at 11,000.
Bravo Hotel, Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climbing to flight level 210 for 77 Bravo Hotel.
Alright, so now we'll set our speed to Mach 77.
Delta 2113.
Actually, we'll do 78.
Maintain flight level 350.
We'll go a little bit faster. We'll go Mach 0.78.
November 6 Golf Foxtrot, descend via the Tejas 5 arrival, altimeter 3006.
Altimeter arrival 3006 and altimeter 36 Golf Foxtrot.
JetBlue 2501, contact Houston Center 128.07.
Yeah, so that was 0307, that was? Yeah, 03, so call it 0300, that's a little under an hour from now.
128.07.
Yeah, it's like 45 minutes from now.
And if you want United 624 to descend via the link 1 arrival.
Alright, so we'll...
United 624, you can descend via the link 1 arrival, altimeter 3006.
Okay, we'll send you the link 13006.
Set the throttles. And then we'll just have to play with them.
621, contact Houston Center 126, correction, 132.17.
13217, Lindbergh 621, solo.
United 652, contact Houston Center
132.
132.17.
Over to Center 32.17, United 652, good night.
The Correction Center, good evening at 681, climbing 8.6 for 16,000.
02, American 1759.
American 1759 expects Victors for the ILS runway 2.
Okay, looks like, Vector says initial runway 2, American 1759.
Houston Center, Lindbergh 621, flight level 350.
Just leveled off 350.
Houston Center, Lindbergh 621, flight level 350.
Number 621, Houston, roger. American 1759, turn left heading 270, vector approach.
So we have a United right behind us going to Orlando.
Houston Center, United 652, just leveled off 350.
United 652, Houston, hello.
All right. So the arrival starts at, charge.
American 1759, clear direct Royal. Cross Royal at or above 2000, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 2 approach.
Is that speed?
Okay,
is that say 0.79? Yeah, we're going a little fast.
At or above 2,000, clear for the
I thought we were at visual, American 1759. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were on the ILS.
Little confusion on a chaotic FNO.
Cleared ILS from to approach.
Cleared ILS to approach, American 1759.
Eastern Center, November 5666, estimating for 16 south.
Say again?
November 5626, passing 16 south for flight level 230.
Air 5626 Houston Center, amend altitude, maintain flight level 400. That's your final. Climb, maintain flight level 400.
Okay, flight level 400, that'd be our final. 556.
We get an ATIS for Tampa yet? No, still not close enough. Even though we're like 45 minutes away, apparently. Well, it'll probably be a little bit longer than 45 minutes because this is 540 and we're going at 4. Actually, no. 500. It's 540 miles away and we're ground speed's 450. Yeah, so it's probably going to be a little bit more than an hour. I don't think this thing knows what it's talking about. Because this thing top of descent is at 0241, which is in like 30 minutes. Hang on, I can't actually go through that. Yeah, that's weird. So I'm getting like all different sorts of times. But that's fine. Can we stop to go scuba diving? You can stop whenever you like.
Reg 70 to 5, exit the ramp this frequency.
Oh, whoops. No, we'll just keep it there. Can I bless you with something nuggy-wise? What do you mean? I can't, like, give you channel points if that's what you're asking. Let's get the seatbelt signs turned off here for a little bit. It's not too turbulent up here tonight.
American 1759, I think we're going to be too high here. Any chance for some delay vectors?
American 17.
Squawk 7500 to get a free fighter jet. Show Squawk 7500 to get an immediate permaban off of VATSIM.
Descend and maintain 3000.
Okay, left heading 270, descend and maintain 3000, American 1759.
American 1759 heading 200, 200.
Left 200, American 1759.
Houston Center, good evening. Spirit Wing 1564, flight level 340.
Spring 1564, Houston Center, roger.
Just quoting a meme. Oh. I must have missed that one. Gotta find the sweet spot on the throttle. Maybe that'll be it. 83.2. I mean, realistically, it doesn't really matter. We have more fuel than we know what to do with. Will this tell me how much fuel we're going to land with? Like, will it estimate it? So if I do perf... and the VNAV page, maybe? No, I guess it doesn't. Not a big deal. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's on here. No. Alright, whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, this is it. So, Tampa, we're going to land with... Yeah, so this is saying ETE is an hour and 12. Alright, so this time's all over the place. Because this is saying at 02:56. Yeah, I think this is all screwed up. Because that's saying our top of descent is in like 10 minutes, and I know for a fact that's not true because I don't even see it on here.
American 1759, clear dark Royal.
So this looks like it's going to be an hour and 10 minutes to land.
Approach.
So yeah, this FMS is all so screwed up. Slant coming in with a rate of 14. What's up, Slant? How you doing? Were you partaking in tonight's Friday night op? So welcome on in, guys. For those of you that may not have been here before, my name is Cross Hyperu. What we usually do is VATSIM 101. How it normally works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. So tonight we're doing the FNO, as you probably saw over on Slant Stream. So it's because of how crazy and chaotic the event gets, it's a little less time for me to explain things as they're happening and more of me just showing you what VATSIM looks like on some of these bigger events. But if you do have any questions, even though it's not a 101 breakdown stream tonight, feel free, throw them on in the chat and we can certainly help you out. Flew to Houston, then was just ready to push out and head to Nashville, and then CTD took it as a sign. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we got a little delayed coming out of Houston. But it's all good to be expected on an FNO, right? So yeah, we're flying around in the CRJ550 tonight. So we just left Houston probably about 30 minutes ago, and we are on our way to Tampa. We should be landing in about an hour. Although I have 4 different flight management systems here, and they're all giving me different numbers. So like this is saying we're going to get to our top of descent at 02:35, which is in like 3 minutes, and we're nowhere near it. And then down here, where was it? It says that we had like an hour and 12, which this seems like it's a little bit more accurate. And then my ACARS is telling me one thing, then the VATSIM page is showing me another thing. It's like, man, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows what's going on. Good to see you too, Shoes.
United 652 is back.
So let's bump the throttle a little bit. Trying to find that sweet spot. It's like hurricane forecasting. They use a bunch of different models and none of them end up being accurate. Yeah. Well, this is the one where it's like, out of all the planes that are inaccurate with the time, this one is the most inaccurate.
Yeah, 652, shift 7, welcome back.
Yeah, so I don't know how they got this. Because even this is saying we're going to get to... Yeah, the times are all screwed up on this. Because this is saying we're going to get to LEV at 01:51, and obviously that's not right.
Houston Center, hello, Canada 6300.
Unless, hang on, what if I do... Does it go based off of, like, the departure time you have in here? Yeah, so actual time of departure was 01:49. Yeah, this is saying ETA is 02:53, but our ETE is an hour and 8. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a wizard. I don't know math. Yeah, it's gonna be about an hour. Safely, it's gonna be about an hour. Because the flight time, it was like an hour and 45 minutes. Let's see if I can, yeah, so estimated, so elapsed time is, so we've been in the air for 35 minutes, and it's an hour and 45 minute flight. Yeah, so it's like another hour. So yeah, I'm not sure if the Floridian controllers are going to stay online when because the event ends in about 30 minutes. So sometimes they stay on, sometimes they don't, although Florida's not part of the event, but I would expect Houston's going to go to ATC 0 once the event is over. But yeah, no, that was not that was fun. That was a lot of fun over in Houston. Just chaotic enough for us to have some fun. But yeah, I have not seen an FNO that busy since I'm trying to think of the last FNO that we did that was like absolute chaos like that. Maybe it was the Memphis in May FNO, because I remember that one was a little chaotic, but it's also a bigger airport, so you don't really feel it. I'm just going to start going through the past events here. They did a phenomenal... Oh, yeah, no, like on the approach, they did awesome at sequencing us in. Even for the guy that was working the ramp control on the south side of Houston, he was cooking. Oh, they don't show us, like, the past events. Okay. So I can't actually see them. Just overwhelmed? Yeah, no, you could tell that they were definitely getting overwhelmed. But, yeah, no, they were rocking and rolling tonight. I don't think we've ever really had, like, a bad FNO. There was that one FNO when we were flying into DCA where, like, they forgot about us, which was annoying, but, I don't think we've ever done an FNO that was, like, mismanaged in any way. Yeah, no, we were actually flying the CRJ for that one, too. We were on, we were doing the River Visual 19, and I think what happened is I think I was following the wrong plane because I was on the approach, and then I turned final to line up for runway 19, and there was another plane that was there. Like, there was a plane on the approach for 19, and I was like maybe 100 feet behind him. I was like, oh shit, where the hell did he come from? And then, you know, I went around, and then they told me to climb to like 6,000 feet, and then we just kept going, like, and we just kept flying south. They had us flying south and every time I called the controller to try and like be like, hey, can I get vectored around, he would just be like, oh yeah, stand by. So I think, I don't know what the hell happened, but I think he just like got confused because I went around and he didn't know how to sequence me back in. So we ended up diverting to Richmond. I was like, we've been flying south for like 150 miles. Like, I gotta figure something out here.
Quebec Air 442 Atlanta, send us offline, ready to service terminated, 16 approved, please.
Over to advisory, Quebec Air 442, thank you very much for the DC.
I can recall one, there was a certain facility that just planned poorly, then failed to execute that plan. I won't name the facility, but it was a legendary collapse. I may not be familiar with that one. I know there was FNOs that were planned and then they were canceled for one reason or another, but
sorry, wrong push talk.
I don't know any FNOs that...
Roger, thank you.
Where, like, the whole thing just, like, fell apart in the moment.
Houston Center, good evening. United 1843, flight level 380.
United 1843, Houston Center, hello, welcome.
There was definitely one, maybe you missed it. Yeah, I guess I wasn't there.
Good evening, Center, Delta 2113, maintaining flight level 35.
Delta 2133, Houston Center, hello, welcome.
And Delta 2113, can you repeat that again? Sorry, I kind of cut out there.
I tell you what, you hear a lot at FNOs though, or a lot of pilots that are new to the network that try to get into an FNO with a million planes. Man, it's like you can tell they're struggling, and it's like, oh my god. It's like, buddy, you should not be here. I was looking for something, I don't remember what it was. I guess I'll never know. Oh well.
American 1759, welcome to New Orleans, exit left enable, ground point
New
9.
Orleans.
Left one able, ground point 9, American 1759. Thanks for the help.
No problem, see you.
We got a plane right behind us at 350. I don't think we can see him. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's back there. That must be like minimal spacing. He must be just at 5 miles.
Houston, San United 923, lean follow retreat 00 PD down to 24.
United 923, Houston Center, hello, welcome, I'll get you lower soon.
Oh, I just saw somebody's lights. Yeah, there's a plane coming right at us.
Bearing 1654 traffic, top tier 12 o'clock in about 7 miles. It's a CRJ about 1,000 feet above you, opposite direction, restricted.
Roger, dropping size, Berwing 1564.
Yep, there he is.
Lindbergh 621 traffic 12 o'clock in about 3 miles. The Spirit Wings Airbus opposite direction at flight level 340 restricted.
Traffic in sight, Lindbergh 621. I love how they say it's a Spirit Wings. Like I'm going to be able to see that it's a Spirit.
20 miles. The Spirit Wings Airbus 1,000 feet below restricted.
Yep, we got him, and we got him on TCAS. Yeah, it's 52.
Appreciate it.
Houston Center Coast Guard helicopter 6037, that's Joint Space, New Orleans.
They're bright yellow. Yeah, but up at altitude when you're flying this fast, like you're barely gonna, like when I'm looking out like a couple of miles ahead of me, I'm not gonna be able to see that it's a Spirit Airbus. I don't think, when I fly in the real world, I've never been told like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a United Airlines 737 coming at you. It's like, hey, it's, you know, traffic opposite direction, it's a Boeing 737, so it gives you like an idea as to what to kind of look for.
IFR clearance.
But yeah, they don't ever, like, I've never been told like, oh yeah, it's a United or it's a JetBlue, or, unless I'm on the ground.
The error of this is that, oh, sorry, misread.
Houston Center, good evening. United 2015, we're on the ground here at New Orleans, runway 29, right for departure.
United 2015, fly run heading straight. United 2015, fly run heading runway 29 for takeoff.
And then I'm looking on the VATSIM map, there's a 777 that's headed for us, and it's at 38,000 feet. So it might get a little bumpy. Oh, I made a schedule for next week, too. I guess I can show it to you guys. I did it a little early because today was a really slow day at work. So, let me just check one more thing before I actually show it, because there will be a little bit of a different... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good, but I don't know if I should add another. So, like, this is what I got so far. So Saturday we'll probably have 2, because there's the Elite Wings event too, I think. Hang on, let me look at the events page. I think there's the elite. But I can't register for it yet. That's what it is. But yeah, this is like what I got so far. So I'm just because of how early we're going to be streaming on Saturday, probably not going to stream on Friday. But yeah, pretty much going to be flying the Citation 10 all next week to, you know, fly it out over Africa on Saturday. So yeah, Binghamton to Savannah on Tuesday, and then Thursday we'll fly from Toronto to Daytona. And then Saturday it'll be from Accra to Johannesburg. That's going to be like a 6-hour flight, I think. It's like 6 or 7 hours, which the Citation 10 can do.
United 2015.
So that's what I'm thinking about.
1,300.
But yeah, the normal streaming schedule is Tuesday through Friday, but you know, 12:15 Zulu my time is like 8:15 in the morning. So yeah, that's pretty early for me to have to get up. So you know, Friday, it would be a lot to stream late on Friday night and then get up early on Saturday morning. So I think that's the plan. We won't stream on Friday, but we'll do everything else. Wave to me as you pass over Baltimore on Tuesday. Yeah, we will. We'll buzz your house. But yeah, we'll catch you next time, Slam. Appreciate the raid. Always glad to see you, my friend. We will certainly see you on the next one.
Direct jetpack, United 2015.
So yeah, that'll probably be the schedule that I post up for next week.
United 923.
So we'll do the Tuesday and Thursday, no Friday, and then we'll fly pretty much all day on Saturday. And then Wednesday we'll put up for a vote what you guys want to see.
Houston, Select Coast Guard Helicopter 6037 with your request.
Coast Guard 6037, go to Houston.
What did you say?
Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. Looking to pick up an IFR.
Oh, there's that 777.
On request, this is just other aircraft.
Houston 79, 1926, flight level 370.
Center hello, United 2052, flight level 290.
United 1926, Houston Center hello. United, call center for?
Yeah, it was United 2052, flight level 290, we were given PD down at
United 2052, Houston Center hello. United 923, upon discretion to set and maintain 10,000, the New Orleans.
What is that plane behind us flying at?
3007.
So he's doing 470.
The P on a 10,000, we're descending
and we're doing
now,
451.
And it looks like the ATIS doesn't have a runway assignment for which runway's in use, so we'll take the RNAV, correction, ILS runway 29 into New Orleans, United 923.
Runway 2 is available right now for landing, so we can take that.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that then.
Still want the ILS for that, or can you take the visual?
We'll take the visual.
Awesome.
So we're going to be getting into Jacksonville's airspace soon. At Nate is when we switch over.
Aircraft on Zillion?
Yeah, November 5626, step away for about 5 minutes.
Sure, 5626. Needs to be like 3 minutes at max.
What I really want to do is I want to get substance painter, and I want to try and make a livery for the Citation 10. Just to mess with it.
7, flight level 370.
I think it would be fun. I think it'd be neat.
07, Houston Center, hello.
Houston United 681, project 024. 0.
United 681, roger. Descend and maintain 10,000, speed 250, the New Orleans altimeter 29, correction 3007.
Alright, 10,000, and we'll go 250 United 681.
Houston Center, American 7226, requesting on Duff, to call.
American 7226, Atlanta Center's offline, radar service terminated, grid chain approved, yes.
See ya. Thanks for your service. Have a good evening. 726.
No problem. Lindbergh 621, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
135.92, Lindbergh 621.
And Center for United
135.92.
maintaining flight level 290 for 240. We were given 280 back.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Lindbergh 621, flight level 350.
Lindbergh 621, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Hey! We got Howie Snyder on the frequency. This guy...
United 1521, fall runway heading, runway 17.
This guy that we're talking to right now
Heading 17.
could one-man an FNO for the entire state of Florida.
Back center, hello, United 650.
Like, if you want to know a controller that's on top of his game always, it's this guy.
Sorry, who was it? Reach 17, go ahead.
Reach? Like Halo Reach? The Jacksonville Center guy? I guess we'll find out shortly.
Reach
yeah.
1, go ahead.
I said good night.
All right, good night, sir. Take care.
Wait, is that you behind me, Lone Paw?
Runway 1368, contact Orlando approach 124.8, so long.
You said by... Oh, okay. I know that was you. Reach 1 is a C-17.
Flight check 0, going mid, airborne, we're heading up to 3000.
Flight check 80, roger, climb and maintain 3000, radar contact, expect vectors ILS runway 26.
Yeah, it's a C-17.
Expect ILS runway 26, climb and maintain 3000, flight check 80.
That's neat.
JetBlue 494, unfortunately, Washington locked off. I think they're on pretty soon, pretty short time there. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Hey, really appreciate it. Great live stream tonight. I'm doing my...
Oh, he's live streaming? Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. His,
I appreciate it, man. Take care.
His YouTube is Radar Contact Lost, I think, right?
Bye.
I think it's Radar Contact Lost. Yeah, Radar Contact Lost on YouTube. That's him.
Flight check 80, turn right, heading 040.
040, flight check 80.
Yeah, it's 1643. Didn't have any negative rod reports through that area. There is moderate to heavy precipitation starting from your present position, probably for the next 100 miles, but I haven't had any negative rod reports at that altitude. United 1643. United 1581, Washington Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. United 1581, have a good night.
United 1521, 32,000.
United 1521, radar contact, climb and maintain level 220, clear direct Rami.
220, clear direct Rami for United 1521.
The Center envoy 4439 with the request.
Go ahead.
Because we can get direct to Kellen to get around some of this weather here to our north, painting our radar pretty red.
Tell you what, Envoy 4439, you're about ready to enter Atlanta. They're gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight. We'll see you later.
228, see ya. Thanks for that, Envoy 4439.
I'm having a hard time finding the sweet spot on this freaking throttle tonight.
4304 is on the ground at shelter, Jacksonville, ready to pick up IFR to Wilmington.
Walker 5304 Jacksonville, Sarasota to Wilmington.
All right, let's take a look at this arrival, since we are going to be coming up on it pretty soon. So it starts at charge, yeah, so we have a couple more fixes to go. So,
6240, Walker 4304.
Walker 40,
we've got Tampa International, and it's the Race 3 RNAV arrival for all runways, so we're looking at the right airport and the right chart.
Down there,
so we got altimeter is going to be set to inches of mercury. Transition level is flight level 180. We need to be RNAV 1 capable, which is CRJ is. Let's see. So over here, radar required, jet and turboprop aircraft only. The dog transition is ATC assigned only. Doesn't really apply to us. Primary landing, runways one way, runways one left, one right, 19 left, and 19 right. So we're going to try and get one right. So we'll see, but we'll also see what the ATIS is telling us that we're going to expect. So we're going to start here at charge. Then we're going to fly to dog at or below flight level 210. From dog, we're going to fly out to raise at 10,000. Then out to Hidos. No friggin' idea. Then we're going to fly to Seabass. Then we're going to fly to Buggo. Then we're going to fly to Phelim. Slow down to 210 knots at 5,000 feet and expect radar vectors in for a runway. Hopefully runway 1 right.
5449.
So not a whole lot to it. Relatively simple for us to do. This is okay. So that's runways 10 and 28. So not going to apply to us. So yeah, pretty straightforward. And let's see what it's saying we have for an ETA here. So we're looking at another 45 minutes till we land. And then, yeah, not able to get an ATIS for Tampa yet, but we should be able to get it really soon. Sorry, I'm just looking at something off screen.
5304 is short of 26 ready to go.
Walker 5304, roger. After departure, turn right.
No, Max 8, not tonight. Not tonight. It'll be back before you know it.
Departure right turn 320, runway 26 clear for takeoff, Walker 5304.
Flight check 80, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 1,600.
All right, 180 down to 1,600, flight check 80.
Yeah, next week we're going to be flying the Citation 10. So probably the week after we'll bring the Max 8 out. I do enjoy flying that plane. DC3. I don't have the DC3. Supervisor called for our free. Really? Why?
United 1521, contact Houston Center 132.17. So long.
Gave the guy an instruction to fly present heading. I guess he didn't do it.
Welcome, take care. Order 5304, radar contact, say altitude.
1,000 autopilot giving us a hard
Said
time.
on it, I missed that completely.
Order 5304, call maintain level 410.
I was not paying attention.
Up to flight level 410, Walker 5304.
Walker 5304, when able, clear direct J. Ross.
Clear direct J. Ross, Walker 5304.
The DC-3 came with a free update for Microsoft Flight
Flight
Sim
check
20.
80, turn right heading 230, intercept runway 26 localizer.
230, intercept the runway 26 localizer, flight check 80.
Oh, there's like a mod for
Pneumatic
it too.
17, cross Madiat, maintain 11,000, the Tampa altimeter 3011.
Back!
Madiat, maintain 11,000, that's 17.
Do you know what the guy's call sign was?
Flight deck 806 miles from Dalton, maintain 1,600, still established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 26 approach.
Alright, maintain 1,600, established, cleared, ILS, runway 26 approach, flight check 80.
Coast Guard Hilo south of New Orleans. Oh, so he's back at Houston Center.
Lindbergh 621, descend and maintain level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, Lindbergh 621.
American 976, contact Miami Center 132.2, so long.
132.2, American 976.
So let me set my new... I know why he's doing this, because we have Lone Paw right behind us. So let's do cruising altitude.
Southwest 3241, Jacksonville Center, squawk ident.
Do that.
San Anotnio 17, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
That's approved.
$2,000 hours as a pilot, 1,000 as a controller. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, this dude's got time.
Southwest 3241, radar contact about 5 miles northeast of, or northwest of the Columbia VOR, cross Jordy at
You're sure that was him?
210.
Cross Jordy at maintain.
Railway 1504, cross Garrick at maintain level 290.
Unless he's doing like an actual Coast Guard like mission with VATSIM and he can't do it because it would like deviate him from his mission.
Flight check 80, the winds.
Because like there are people in VATSIM that do that, like if they're part of the military orgs, like they'll actually do like military
and again, we'll be
ops.
doing a low approach, flight check 80.
I don't know, I feel like if ATC told me to go direct to a waypoint and I refused and was told to hold present heading because of traffic, I'd do that. Well, I mean, with VATSIM, it's a different thing than the real world, right? Like in the real world, there's a lot of coordination with stuff like that. With VATSIM, I don't know how far in-depth it goes. Because if it's like, if you're doing like a Coast Guard mission and you're like, you know, following a boat or something like that, or if you're like doing some kind of training exercise, it's like, you know, you're doing that mission, so it's like if they tell you to do something, it's like, well, I kind of can't because it's gonna fuck up the mission. I would imagine they would try not to interfere with that, but I don't know. I've never dealt with that situation. Favorite war movie? I don't know, it'd be a toss-up between probably Saving Private Ryan and Fury. We'll see if you hear me again or if you leave Jackson airspace before I get there. Wait, which one are you? I thought you were the United that was right behind me. So you're not in Jacksonville airspace yet? Oh, you're south. Oh, okay. So you are... Oh, okay, yeah, you're just north of New Orleans.
Flight Check 80, airborne, 300 for 3,000.
Flight Check 80, radar contact, expect vectors ILS, runway 26 approach.
Expect ILS 26 approach, Flight Check 80.
Yeah, it's 652, may see some traffic ahead of you about 6 or 7 miles. CRJ, level 330, he's going to be descending into Tampa.
Yeah, we were following him the whole way since Houston. We got him.
Flight Check 80, turn right heading 050.
050, Flight Check 80.
Beautiful. So what do we got here now? We have another, this says 33 minutes.
43, you back on the frequency?
Is that really 30 minutes though? I feel like it's lying to me again. I mean, everything I have here is saying about 30 minutes. Yeah, so let's get the landing rate prediction opened up here. I just feel like we're... Oh, I also have this zoomed in pretty far. Yeah, so let's open up the landing rate prediction. So for those of you that may not have been here before, we use the Twitch prediction function for the landing rate prediction, so I'm going to get this opened up if I can learn how to fucking spell prediction.
I've been waiting all night for you, squawk 1056.
Oh boy.
1056.
So let's get this going. So we'll let this run for 30 minutes.
Roger. 1643,
and that is open now.
Washington's offline.
So top of the chat window, you'll see a purple banner. If you don't see that, you can go into where you redeem your channel points or your nuggies, and then you'll find the prediction in there. So you have 30 minutes. Get your predictions in, and good luck.
I see your radar contact about 20 southeast of the James intersection. Maintain level 360.
Done.
Yes, this is all looking good. Okay.
From Bill Center to deepening. Oceanic 4046, with you at level 360.
So it's Oceanic 4046. The 4046 aircraft, what was the company name again?
Oceanic 4046.
Oceanic 4046, Jacksonville Center, squawk ident. Southwest 3241, the Washington Center is offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Good night. Oceanic 4046, radar contact over the Honed intersection. I just need to give you an odd altitude. Do you want flood level 350 or 370?
We request flight level 350 for Oceanic 4046.
Oceanic 4046, want to maintain level 350.
Just gonna maintain flight level 350, Shanny 4042.
Oh, we can get the ATIS for Tampa.
1926, flight level 370.
No, I lied.
1926.
There is no ATIS for Tampa. All right, let's take a look at the weather observation again. So we'll do METAR, KTPA. What do we got? So we have, yeah, this is updated at 0253. Winds are variable at 4 knots. Visibility is 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 10,000, broken at 25,000.
Turn right heading 070.
Temperature's 30, dew point's 23, altimeter's 3012. And for the remarks, nothing too crazy. So we're probably still going to be landing to the north. So we'll still try to get runway 1 right, since it's going to be the closest to our terminal here. That's where we're going to go. We're going to go to airside A. So maybe we can get runway 1 right. And it's, you know, we can obviously land a CRJ on it.
1107, flight level 370.
Southwest 1107, Jacksonville Center, roger. Flight take 80, turn right heading 160, descend to maintain 1,600.
Alright, 160 on this 1,600, flight take 80.
Is the CRJ one of those small jets where they make passengers switch seats to balance the weight, or is that
yes,
just
sure. 33,
even smaller
nothing
regional
further
planes?
Up here, radar services terminated, frequency change.
I mean, they could. I've never experienced that, and I've flown on quite a few regional jets. I've flown on CRJ more times than I care to count. I've flown on the ERJ 130s and 140s way more times than I care to count. You fly on that plane once and it's god-awful, but I've never been on a flight on any of those planes where we've had to move things around to distribute the weight. They usually take care of all that with, like, the way they load the bags. So top of the sense, and it looks like in about like 60 miles or so.
Turn right heading 230, intercept runway 26 localizer.
Alright, 230, intercept the localizer 26, flight take 80.
Flight take 80, you're 6 miles from Dalton, maintain 1,600 until established on the localizer. Required ILS runway 23, ILS runway 26.
Made it to Newark with 152 feet per minute. Love the new landing Phoenix on the Phoenix. Yeah. What was the issue that we had with the Phoenix the other night?
No, you can just mess with the completion of your missed approach.
Wasn't the radio? It was the
Alright, flight runway heading 3,000.
Wasn't there? No, it was the radio. It was the radio. Because
contact Miami Center 132.2. So long.
Was that for Lindbergh 621?
Affirmative.
All right, 132.2 for Lindbergh 621. Take care.
United 652, contact Miami Center 132.2.
Alright, Miami, United 652, see ya.
Miami Center, Lindbergh 621, flight level 330.
Lindbergh 621, Roger.
Yeah, with the radio, it was like, for the first radio, at first, like, we were, like, we couldn't hear anything. And then I don't know what I did, but I ended up fixing it. And then radio 2, I couldn't get to work. So I think it was a bug that Phoenix is aware of. It was one of the, I want to say it was one of the things that I saw in their Discord, that they were aware that something weird was going on.
Minus good evening. Pneumatic 17 is 17.7 for 11,000.
Pneumatic 17, my center expect visual approach runway 1 on the right.
Visual 1 on the right, pneumatic 17.
Miami 752, flight level 350.
American Delta 1651, turn left heading 130.
Left heading 130.
Sorry, who else was checking?
Alright, so here comes the transition.
52, 350.
Yeah, 650.
Oh, we have an ATIS for Tampa now.
Miami departure Delta.
So we have, oh, come on. We have information Sierra, winds are variable at 4. Oh, they're using 19s. Expect runway 19 right for noise abatement. Okay, so they're landing on, okay, they're landing south. Let me get this set up because I have to, let me just do this real quick and then we'll go back and look at it. So we're going to do the ILS 19 right. Raise 3 through the charge transition. We'll do vectors just to make it easy. And then we'll go direct to charge. There we go. All right, cool. Crisis averted. So we have winds variable at 4. Visibility is 10. Few clouds 10,000. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 30. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3012. Departing runway 19 right. Runway 19 left. Air carrier type departures. Expect runway 19 right for noise abatement. Then we have NOTAMs, runway 10 and 28 closed. Sierra closed between. Oh, that's a lot of taxiway closures. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about that per se.
Vacated on
But yeah, so we can expect. Yeah, it says departing 19 right and 19 left, and then it says 19 right for. So we're probably gonna land runway 19 right.
There you go. We're in via Foxtrot 997.
But we'll see. We'll see what they want to give us. Yeah, whatever they give me is just what I'm gonna go with. Because if we land the other way, we can kind of roll out the landing a little bit and then just taxi out down here. That's going to be a lot easier than coming out this way.
Yeah, 621 cross. Or Lindbergh 621 cross, raise, Adam maintain 10,000, Tampa altimeter 3012.
Cross raise at 10,000, 3012 on the altimeter, Lindbergh 621.
American 1977.
All right, so we can descend at our discretion. So we'll start at our top of the descent. I'm just glad I can land now without floating it down half the runway. Yeah.
Delta 1651, maintain 210.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing, isn't it?
Left, settle land.
Maintain 210 knots to Wara, runway 10 left, clear to land, Delta 1651.
Wind shear.
Hey, James, thanks for the 100 biddies. First for me on your channel. Here's some biddies to support the channel. Much stuff. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you. That goes into the Honeycomb Alpha budget.
Pneumatic 17, just firing check 4,000.
Yeah, I want to get something. Either Honeycomb Alpha or, if I may be so fucking bold, maybe I'll get something from Windwing. Or Windwing. I don't know what they sell for,
Oh, yeah, K58, heavy right, turn right 8360.
Right heavy 360.
They sell sticks, they don't sell yokes, do they? I want a yoke, I don't want a stick. Yeah, I'll find something. I'll find something from somebody. I hear their QC is iffy and their customer support is shit. I haven't heard anything like that from Windwig. I know a few people that have some of their Airbus stuff. I've never heard anything bad. Why is that?
Miami Reflection 943 is back with you.
Why is the VNAV advisory all the way down there? That's weird.
1359, we'll see you, Flexion 943.
American 1977, turn left heading 130, join the localizer.
137, join localizer, American 1977.
Oh, you know why?
Heavy turn right,
I'm not in nav mode, fucking idiot.
Right heading 060 and join the localizer, American
1977, 5 miles from War, turn left heading 120.
Yeah, I don't have any plans on buying anything from Wind. I was just looking to see if they have yokes, but it doesn't look like they do. So I would end up getting it from Honeycomb. The Honeycomb, because the Honeycomb Alpha is a really solid setup. That would end up being what I get.
Present heading maintain 3,000 until established from the localizer, clear ILS, and wait down approach.
Maintain 3,000 to establish and localizer runway 9 left, KTPA.
How much is a wing panel? Too much.
United
Too much for me.
Just going to be the price C3 arrival, Orlando, altimeter 3012.
Honeycomb is your dream. There's another company that's kind of up and coming. It's called Meridian GMT. And they're making something similar to the Honeycomb Bravo, but it is way cooler.
Sorry, just send me the
So I got my eye on it because I want that. So it's basically the Honeycomb Bravo with swappable panels. You can put like there's Airbus panels, there's Boeing panels, and then I think there's a GA panel. And it's got like like with the Bravo, you got the swappable throttles and thing, but even like the faceplate of it is swappable to make it look like a Boeing or an Airbus. So it's and it's gonna have detents and all this stuff. They were showcasing. They were showcasing it at Flight Sim Expo, so they're hoping to have it have something by the end of the year. I don't think it'll be that quick. I don't think they'll have anything until next year. But it did look really cool. The company is called Meridian GMT, and I think it's called the Tango. All right, so let's get the vertical speed
American
going here.
1977, runway 10, left to land number 2.
Clear land number 2, number 19, American 1977.
And we'll get the seatbelt signs turned on here.
American 908 with Romeo, already taxied 10 left.
American 908, verify you're squawking your sign transponder code.
Yeah, it looks cool. I'm hoping that they
You know what? I'm not. I'm sorry about that.
like, it would be cool if they had something out by the end of the year. I don't think they're going to, though. I think it's going to take them a little bit longer. Because they were saying that they were going to have a functional thing for, like, Flight Sim Expo, and, like, what they had was not, like, a functional... It wasn't functional equipment. It was basically just, like, a model, like a show model. So I saw that, and I was like, well, it was like if they said they were going to have a functional model here and they didn't, I feel like production's going to get delayed. So I feel like sometime next year they'll probably have something.
Delta 1651, taxi ramp 8 Tango 5, good night.
Taxi to ramp via Tango 5, Delta 1651.
American 908.
I'm happy to wait for quality
left,
products.
taxi
Yes, same.
Bravo.
I'm the exact same way. If what you have is quality, you will never hear a complaint out of me, as long as like it's within reason, right? Like if you tell me it's going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to have it by, you know, the end of the year, and then like 3 years go by and you still don't have anything, I'm going to be like, yo, what the fuck? Why did this suddenly just stop? Bring this down to 10,000. Yeah, but I woid say if like next year by Flight Sim Expo they still don't have anything to like show that's functional, I'll probably be like, all right, well, what's going on? But I don't think it'll be anything like that. 3 years of waiting. Well, Bluebird had some like things that happened, I think.
You're line 19 right in Max 17.
Whatever happened to Mini Cockpit, couldn't tell you. I never really followed the development of what they did. Yeah, I think Bluebird had some like administrative things that had happened or something. But yeah, they've been working on the 7.5 for a while. But they did have a flyable like sim at Flight Sim Expo.
Boston Center, good evening, Western Global 257 Heavy at Miami on just coming up on the hold for 09.
All right, let's do our landing performance here. So this is going to be... Oh, that's the takeoff
Western
data.
Global.
So we'll do
Western Global
TPA,
runway 9er, cleared for takeoff.
and we'll do runway 19 right.
Western Global 257.
Refresh METAR, landing distance. Yeah, landing distance is like nothing. I'll probably want VREF +5, right? Yeah. Still nothing. Cool. Glad we had that conversation. So the altimeter setting was 3012. So once we get to our transition altitude, we'll throw that in there. Oh, I just realized the ATIS that we got for Tampa, it's a departure ATIS, but it was the only one that we had available, so it's fine. They just didn't have an arrival ATIS. So we'll put this in here, 3012. We're close enough to our transition altitude. So you still got about 15 minutes left on that landing rate prediction, so make sure you get your predictions in. Don't miss out on the nuggies.
Second 1977, taxi ramp via Bravo Tango 4.
Bravo Tango 4, American 1977.
American 976, this will maintain 6,000, expect ILS runway 10 left approach.
6,000 ILS 10 left approach.
Lindbergh 621, expect visual approach runway 19 left.
Expect visual 19 left, Lindbergh 621. Okay, so we are going to get 19 left. So we'll do ILS. Good lord. All right. So we're gonna expect a visual. So I'm just gonna take a look at the.
Level 257, airborne, altitude 1,100.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? It's gonna try and reshoot.
Level 257, to contact line 10.
It's gonna try and refly this whole fucking arrival for no reason.
Western level 257.
They really gotta fix this. Now let's go to raise. All right, there we go. All right, so runway 19 left. Yeah, so up here we have localizer frequency is 110.3, inbound course is 187, the identifier is ITPA, and decision altitude is 226. So I'll set that to 230. And yeah, we don't really need to brief the approach itself because it's just a visual. I'm just using the local, like the ILS as a backup. But you know, we'll be looking for an ALSAF 2 approach lighting system. It'll have a PAPI on the left-hand side, so that's good to take a look at. Yeah, and then if we end up going around, we're not going to be following missed approach anyway because it's a visual approach. So just have that in there as a backup. So we got this set.
I can't give you an intersection approach at night, and if you want it in the future, just make sure you request that ahead of time. Runway 13 left, continue via Bravo, and then let me know when you're holding short full length.
All right, thank you for that. We'll go full length for Nigeria.
Custom Global 257, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Western Global 257.
Yeah, 652, contact Jack Center 135-902, good night.
Back over to Jackson, United 652, good night.
American 2240, descend via Coastal 2 arrival, Coastal 3 arrival, landing east.
Metal Scream 1, yeah. That old ass meme from Vine. God. We'll bring this down to 280 knots.
San Anotnio 17, clear runway 19 right. Looks like we're on Whiskey 3 going to the FBO.
Nomadic 17, where FBO are you going? Are you going to the cargo or are you going to shelter signature?
Actually, just to make it easier, I guess we'll just head to airside Foxtrot, gates to our left here.
Okay, that's fine. Nomadic 17 takes Rampy Victor.
Rampy Victor, Nomadic 17.
Good evening, JetBlue 2134.
All right, we'll get the music
JetBlue
turned off.
134, my son, good evening.
So approaching sterile cockpit.
American 908, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
10 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry about that.
No worries. Bloomberg 621, advise Tampa Airport in sight, just set a pilot's discretion, maintain 7,000.
Pilot's discretion down to 7,000. We'll call the airport inside. Bloomberg 621. So we'll bring this back down to 250. I just realized I'm coming up on 10,000 feet. And we'll get the lights turned on. So landing lights are going to come on. Recog lights are going to come on. We'll leave the nose light off for right now. We'll turn the wing light on. Why are you in heading mode? Just occurred to me, those large ears must pop like crazy during descent. You have no idea. That might be the airport right there. I'm
American 908,
fairly confident that's the airport.
5,000, say altitude.
Call me take 5,000, we're at 2,000 for 908.
Yeah, I'm 95% sure that's the airport right there, but I'll just wait till we get a little bit lower.
American 908, proceed off the climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct off the climb 16,000 for 908.
Let's come up here, we're gonna get...
American 976, just want to maintain 3,000, already speed at 210.
10 knots, maintain 3,000, American 976.
Yeah, I think that's the airport. We'll wait till we get to this next fix. That'll, like, when we roll out of it, that'll put us right in line with the airport. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that's got to be it. Field in sight, Lindbergh 621.
Lindbergh 621. Cleared visual, approach runway 19 left.
Clear visual 19 left, Lindbergh 621. Alright, so we'll just continue following this arrival here.
Miami Center, good evening, Bashani.
Let's bring this down to 5,000 feet.
Level 350.
Oceanic 2046, nice targeting.
Well, that's good, because now we don't have to fly this entire arrival. So yeah, the localizer frequency was 110.3, ITPA. Inbound course, yeah, we're going to select that once we get that. The nav frequency, or the nav source set over. So... they're just clearing us for a really early visual approach. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I'll wait till I get to high dose, because we're still like 30 miles away from the airport.
Miami 792, hear from me, Wawa 705. We're pulling over
Say
Tweet
Wawa
20.
705.
American 976, turn left heading 130.
Heading 130, American 972.
Wawa 705, my center, squawk 4265.
Squawk 4265, Wawa 705.
Wawa 705.
American 976, 10 miles from Aurora, heading 130, maintain 3000 until established on the local aspect at Iowa, runway 10 left approach.
Yes, that's the runway right there. So what I'll do is I'll go heading mode. We'll just kind of fly out like this for right now. And we'll keep this going down. What's the altitude? That crossing altitude is 3,000. So let's go to 3,000. Bring our speed back to 210. Actually, let's go 200.
American 908, climb safe level 200.
200-908.
Limburg 621, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Limburg 621.
American 976, runway 10 left, clear to land.
910 left, American 976.
Alright, so I'll set this over to the localizer, and then the course selector is going to be 187. Okay, so that's already set, so that's good. So we got our glide slope. So we're not going to blow through the localizer this time, hopefully. Hopefully we don't. Let's bring the slats out, help us slow down a little bit.
American 2240, expect Dallas from right approach.
So let me just do some final checks here. So we're going to arm the thrust reversers.
Right for
Those are all looking good. We'll throw the nose light on, so when we drop the gear, that'll just come on. All this is set correctly. Everything is looking good. I think we are good. So let's change our heading here. Let's go get like a base turn going. Should see the airport here in just a second. Yep, there it is. That's 19 left right over there. So we'll start our inbound turn here in just a minute. Let's go flaps 8. And let's start an inbound turn. So we'll go to like a 150 heading. And then our VREF again is, it's like 141, right? Okay, 130, so 135 knots is our approach speed. Approach mode. All right, so let's it's overcorrecting like crazy.
Miami Center, hello, Delta 811, checking in with you, flight level 35.
Just make sure it's going to do what it's supposed to do.
Delta 811, my center.
Right. All right, gear down. And we'll go flaps full. So I'm going to do 135 knots on the approach. I'm down to like 120.
Miami Center, JetBlue 5549er with you, flight level 31.
Blue 5549, Miami Center, cross Momo, Adam maintain 1010,000, Fort Myers, altimeter 3013.
Cross Momo at 10,000, altimeter 3013, 6,000.
Miami.
American 908, cross Cusal, Adam maintain 8,000, US altimeter 3013. 400. Oceanic 4046, descend via the Prague for arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3014.
Descend via the Prague for right above, altimeter 3014, Oceanic 4046.
for 160 at Signature Aviation Ramp at Miami International with Information Bravo ready for taxi.
Citation Bravo 0, right center runway 8 right, taxi, kilo crossing way 8 left.
Alright, taxi 8 right, by kilo, cross 8 left, 126 Bravo 0.
Miami Center, citation November 22 Papa X-ray. I'm with you at 1-4000.
Your 22 Papa X-ray, my center.
It's fine, we're just,
climbing any tape level 23.
go four-wheeling for a second.
That's 230 for November 22 Papa X-ray.
Okay, so we'll get landing lights turned off, wing light turned off, flaps up, and we'll get the APU going. Center, Lindbergh 621, we're on the ground at Tampa. We'll take Charlie to the ramp.
Lindbergh 621, Roger.
We know blue screen is P. Well, because when that happened, it was Dementro that redeemed it like 40 fucking times. So it may have been coincidental. It may not have actually been like that, but it was just weird that everything came in at the same time like that, and then the PC just like crashed. I was like, all right. So I'm just blaming you guys. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let's get the music turned back on here. And we'll take that gate right there. Why not? All right, so that's coming on. Let me turn the dome light on. So that's going to be that. Parking brake's going to come on. Engines look like they're pretty friggin' stable. APU is available. So we'll pull these out of the detents. And let me disarm the reversers too. And then below 40% on the N2s, we're going to turn... Oh, let me turn the strobes off. Beacon light's going to come off. Hydraulics are going to come off. And then... booster pumps are going to come off. Awesome. All right, that can come off too. Cool. All right, so now the important part. Landing rate prediction. All right, are you guys ready? Oh, let me disconnect from this real quick. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Minus 112. So it was even better than the last one. Man, I'm getting good. I'm getting good, boys. All right, so let's see who our lucky winner is tonight. It's probably going to be JoJo. So between 101 and 150 again, let's see who that's going to be. We have one winner. Oh, it's Knox. So Knox getting 5,500 nuggies. I think that's your first W. So congratulations, Knox, on your winnings. Enjoy all the nuggies and the abusive power that comes with it. And with that, we are going to conclude this evening's stream. So, a little bit longer of an FNO, or just a Friday night stream. But, you know, it's just because we had a longer flight at the end there. But it's nice to have little chill flights like that, especially after a chaotic Friday night op like that. So, for those of you that may be new here, what we usually do is VATSIM 101. And how it normally works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. So we go through things like how to talk to air traffic control, how to file and fly your flight plans, how to read the different charts and publications. Really just going through the basics of IFR flying on VATSIM, giving you the resources and knowledge that you need to be successful on the network. So I'm going to pull up our normal streaming schedule here. This is obviously the schedule from this week. So the one for next week we took a look at, you know, just a little bit before, but I'm just going to, there might be a couple of last second changes I'm going to do to it. But this is our normal streaming schedule. Tuesday through Friday, we start at 2300 Zulu. Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be the VATSIM 101 breakdown streams where we go through things nice and slowly. Fridays are like what you saw here tonight, where we go through some of the more chaotic events with VATSIM. And then on Wednesdays, there's a vote in the Discord that I put up on the weekend for what game you guys want to see me play. And then whatever game wins, we announce it Tuesday night, and then we play that game on Wednesday. So I will drop the Discord link for you guys in the chat. For those of you that do wish to join, it is an 18+ server, so just keep in mind you'll need to be 18+ in order to join it. But that's the link for you there. And then the socials link is where you can find me on some other platforms like YouTube and TikTok, where I do have some VATSIM 101 style content for you to take advantage of. So especially if you are somebody that is new to the network, those may be some videos that you want to check out as well. I'm going to keep tonight's outro relatively brief. I have a raid target in mind, and I believe it's going to be Electro. So he's doing some late night streaming. So let's see. Yeah, he's doing some Fortnite with some friends. So yeah, it looks like he's doing a late night stream. So we'll go say hi to him. So he's doing it on his alt account. So yeah, we'll get this set up here in just a second. I'm just gonna let the ad play out here. Yeah, it's a little bit of time for the ad. So we'll let that play out. So I do want to thank all of you guys for coming out tonight and hanging out for as long as you have. I really appreciate you all. Hanging out with us for a little bit of a longer stream on a Friday night. So I know some of you guys have been out there since the very start of the stream. So for those of you that can hang around for this long, I always appreciate it. And whether or not you are somebody that's new to the channel or if you've been here since day one, definitely appreciate all the continued support that you guys continue to show. But for next week, I know I might make a couple of last-second changes. But for next week, we will be flying the Citation 10. So I don't know if I'm going to stream on Friday yet. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards no because we're doing the all-day stream on Saturday, it's looking like. So it'll be early. It start early morning Saturday, and then we're going to do the Cross Africa event. And then if I can get a good enough slot, we'll transition right over into the Elite Wings event. Probably won't fly the Citation 10 for that, but we definitely will take something out for the Elite Wings event. So when we get into Electro's chat, you guys know the drill. We are going to spam the Nuggies. So it's going to be that emote in the chat that I'm dropping right now. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you can use your Nuggies to unlock the Nuggie. Spam it in Electro's chat once we get in there. Spread the love and the positive vibes in his direction. And as always, make sure you tell him that Cross Hyperu has sent you. So once again, everybody, want to thank all of you guys for coming out tonight and hanging out for another absolutely fantastic Friday night op. Houston was a lot more chaotic than I thought it was going to be, but I really do enjoy the chaos that comes along with events like this. And it doesn't, you know, you would think for Friday night ops it would happen a lot more often than it does, but there's a lot of FNOs where it's not nearly as chaotic as I think. So when we get lost in the sauce in an event like this, it's definitely a lot of fun. So we will see you all Tuesday night, everybody, 2300 Zulu, 7 p.m. Eastern time for another edition of VATSIM 101, breaking things down nice and slowly, answering your questions along the way, and overall just having a really great time. But for now, we're going to go say hi to Electro, and until next time, this is Cross Hyperu, signing out.